Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. How are y'all doing today? How are you all doing today? Oh my goodness, Beard Whiskey, six months! Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and hop on over here so you guys can see what's going on. Here we are. Hello and welcome. How's it going, Beard Whiskey? How you doing, Cool? How's it going, Blue? How you doing, Badger? If you get a shipment of 5-hour energy, can you redeem a 5-hour power to extend the stream 5 hours? No, Badger, unfortunately not, because if we actually extended the stream 5 hours, I would then be finishing the stream and immediately going to getting ready for work. Like that's like the extending the stream by 5 hours would also mean me just not sleeping. It's just, I mean, that would be cool. I would enjoy that, but I don't think anyone would enjoy me in that mindset for the remainder of the day. My goodness. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? You had to ask. True, yeah, no, it never hurts to ask. It's one of those things. Always be willing to ask, because the worst you can get is a no. Well, I guess the worst you can get is what's wrong with you. But, I mean, ow, that's not that bad, right? It's a hostile fleet. What is this? Oh yeah, we have to deal with all these amoebas in here. Now this is our space, and we're hostile to amoebas. What is this? Oh my goodness, battleships. Yes. Might be entertaining, who knows? I don't know. Well, I mean, doing it on a Thursday is definitely the better of the two options, right? Because there isn't a stream on Fridays, so it's not like it's going to eat into Friday's stream time. Because that's always the biggest worry, right? Is if we extend the stream too much on a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, we'll lose some stream time on the following stream. I'll be too tired to stream the full time. We gotta get up here and get these volatile motes. I'm gonna grab those motes. Are we still grabbing this over here? What are you doing? Where are you going? We get gas. Okay. Oh, that's right. We ran out of influence for a while, so we were gonna get him to go get gas. Instead, let's have him go grab this right now. And we have a second. Oh, good gracious! We have a second ship somewhere on here. Gracious, we need to get through all this. You're up here. You can go get that gas. Where's that gas? Here's that gas. Go get this gas. Give me that gas. Perfect. Bam. You started your Minecraft world. Streamed it. Nice. Zero viewers, but on server with your wife, so still pretty fun. Awesome. That's great. People will show up eventually. Although Minecraft is a really, really congested game on Twitch, so even if I streamed Minecraft, I highly doubt we would find anyone new showing up in the streams. Let's see. Yeah, that minus 781 energy. We really got to sort this stuff out here. We're gonna do some bureaucracy today. We're gonna do some bureaucracy. Why are you getting deja vu? That's because that's where we were at the end of yesterday's stream. But we've got plenty of buffer. We've got half of our total capacity here. I'm just kind of trying to see where we are and what our overall plans are currently. So it is nice, and it's good and bad that we have two fallen empires right at our edge. So we actually don't have to worry about these guys trying to encroach on our land through expansion, because they'll hit these two remnant empires, the fallen empires. We're just going to focus on moving this way now that we have the coalition under our heel. But it will also be nice because it'll move our emblem back over here towards our capital. So that'll be good. You would disband the other fleet. It's a waste of energy. I think you might be right. I was thinking about it over the time not streaming, and yeah, I think we should probably get rid of these birds. All these birds. All these bird fleets. Do we get like any material back from doing that though? Oh my goodness, the Bloodstained Beak class, the Frenzied Claw class, the Cut class. See, that one makes sense. The Frenzied Claw and the Bloodstained Beak, that's too long of a name. Like 2 words? What? I mean, our meteor shower is like kind of as, or meteor storm is kind of as far as I'm willing to go as like length of name, you know. If you don't plan on going to war, just get rid of them. That's a good point. No, that's a really good point. Because otherwise, they're going to sit around for an age and an age and an age. We'll go ahead and we'll disband these. Let's see how much this helps. My goodness, but like we don't get any material back from it, which is really sad. All right, bam, gone. You weren't here at the end of the last stream? You were working? Huh, weird. I don't know. If it feels like deja vu, then you've got some amazing powers of precognition. Amazing powers of precognition. How's it going, Rapigan? How are you doing today? What's the tea? Ooh, that's a good question. Have fun, you guys. You'll see you in the VOD. Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I still appreciate it all the same, Probicus. I still appreciate it all the same. Yep, the tea today, we're having black tea today. Today is the day of having some black tea. Oh my goodness. There's some big money right there. Blue and Cool made some big money right there. Assimilation is an energy-intensive process. Yeah, that does make sense. Gas is the main thing here. The bureaucracy will have sorted shortly, and then we'll have to start going through star bases. Star bases is going to be the main thing. You feel the district... you have a district feel... good Christ, you have the distinct feeling that a new energy planet should be created. Wow, could I not read that straight or what? Oh my goodness. We're at the start of the stream. That's a bad sign. Oh my goodness. Everyone go home. Wherever you need to go. Wherever in the galaxy your home is. Alright, so let's find out where some of these anchorage points are. And I think I'm just going to annihilate a handful of them. We don't need all this many. So we've got both. Wait. So these two are next to each other. We don't need these two next to each other at all. What are these? They're anchored. Well, they are anchorages, which is nice, but we don't need them, right? We don't need them. The only trade value is down here. And we have another trade. We have another post here, which this one should be upgraded to a starbase. So we'll start upgrading this one to a starbase here, because that's on our border. We'll push up. Or actually, we can push up here. Never mind. We don't need this. Let's push up. We can go ahead and put a starbase right here, and that'll offset. That's the only way in. That'll be fine. I think the gateway in the south should help a ton. Oh my goodness, yeah. For travel, that's gonna help a lot moving from here to here. So I'm assuming all gateways connect to all gateways, yeah. Over here, unfortunately, there are a handful of access points in. So I guess we'll go and we'll take Panam Ter and use that as a fortress point as well. For now, we'll have this one. Zoldlor, we'll get rid of Zoldlor. And the Zoldlor doesn't have a... Okay, that's fine. It's a planet. Zoldlor is a planet. And commercial stuffs. We'll sort out planets later. What are you? You're an anchorage. I don't think this needs to be an anchorage here. All gateways connect to all gateways? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Well, in which case, can't I just go to the gateway itself? And just say, let's see. I can be impatient, right? No, I can't. I can't afford to. We're losing energy. That's a bad idea. But yeah, so this is the only place we have to worry about is right here at Ursa. So we, instead of having you build here, we're going to redirect your efforts to building here. Move here. All right. So we'll have him build here, and we'll start our fortress here. So I'll get that done. You have too many star bases. That's why you're losing so much energy. Yes, you were spot on. But I want to. Okay, so we're gonna go do a whole bunch. Cause just look at the list. 20 of these suckers, and then 5 shipyards. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're. So wait, actually, question: how much energy do we have to pay per? 5? 9. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was expecting it to be less. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, alright. Alright, old man. Alright, old man. You got me on that one. That's for sure. How's it going, Spectre? How you doing today? Scroll over the star bases, a number indicator at the top. We are currently exceeding our starbase capacity, and it has the following upkeep. Starbase upkeep 100%. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Okay, yeah. But all the same, I want to grab this one. We'll put a starbase here. We can ignore this one. I think I might just annihilate all unnecessary, like obviously unnecessary. Maybe we just remove all starbases within this sector. And we build new ones where we feel we need them. Yeah? That's an option. It's only double the upkeep, which is 280 energy for starbases, far from what he's losing. True, but it's still significant quantity. You'd straight up annihilate all starbases that you didn't build? Okay, that's what I was starting to think. Okay, let's just do that. Starbase, begone. Starbase, begone. Starbase, begone. Alright, we'll let some time go by. There we go. So now within range. I'm curious what our energy is going to be at now. It's going to lower our I mean, yeah, it'll end up lowering our capacity, but it is what it is. These are all fine. I think that was most of them, right? Oh, there's this one here. Are there any others that I didn't make that are still floating around here? Just this one, this one, this one, that one. Oh my, oh, jeez. You guys weren't kidding. Look at how much energy we have to pay now. We just saved ourselves 600 energy. That's insane. Oh my good gracious. You're good now? Yeah, oh my good, wow. Angry old man, jeez. That's blue, holy moly. That's a lot. Yeah, it's at now negative 180 deficient. Like, that's... Disband the other fleets? I thought we disbanded all their fleets. Yeah, we only have our fleets left. This is our main... This is our big battle fleet, so we'll have to give it a name at some point. And I also disbanded additional science vessels and the like, since they have an upkeep as well. You think assimilation will cover the rest? Okay. We can calm down for a minute on it. See how it goes. My goodness. That's awkward. Is your first fleet not stationed? I don't know, they should also be stationed. These guys should all be stationed. Yeah. Awkwardly so. But they're all in here. Awkwardly connected, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Alpha, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub here. Thank you. And welcome back. Good to see you again. Make sure that your ships are in orbit of a station with the cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should do that. I mean, I think they all are, right? Does this have a crew? Does. Crew quarters. Yeah. Nah, sorry, Alpha. It's not the case. Not in this one. Because it's just going to get really confusing and crazy. You can vandalize part of your empire to fix a sprawl. What do you mean by vandalize? How does that work? Do we just go around and we just start kicking down doors and blowing up buildings? You need a Titan assembly yard in your big shipyards? Oh, is that a thing? Okay, we'll tack that onto our big shipyard here and here. I think these are going to be our main 3 shipyards. We're not going to be doing any wars down here anytime soon. And we have a gateway here too. So with between having this gateway here and this gateway right... Where'd my gateway go? It changed color, it's not red anymore. And my gateway right here, right? That means that we have a shipyard here just 2 jumps away. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps away from being able to get down here. I don't see much value in putting once this is online, of course. Or this is online, of course. I don't see much value in putting another shipyard down here. So I think we'll just stick to our standard 3 for right now. You think a Fenrir class Titan would be a pretty awesome name? It is a pretty cool name. I can't disagree with that. It's just a pretty cool sounding name. Take a sector you don't really use and vassalize it. Oh, so you kick it out of the internal empire and you turn it into a vassal. I see what you mean. Vassalizing can also just take other planets that are useless and spread its pops to other planets that are useful. Interesting. But I just integrated. Yeah, but I just integrated. I don't know. You did run once where you had all of your planets named after the streamers you knew. My goodness, I bet you ran out of names eventually, right? Like there's a lot of planets in this system. Enterprise class Titan? Maybe. I think it's going to come down... I always like naming them off of the way we build the ship, off the ship's intended purpose. So, depending on what the ship does, what our Titan ship does, that's what we'll end up doing. You follow a lot of people? Well, that does help. That does help. Alright, unrest, hollowed. Following the time of social unrest in Macaw, wherever that is, we are receiving reports of increased spiritual activity amongst the populace. Spiritual activity? How dare they? Quick, go out and buy a new phone. Seemingly as a reaction to the uncertainties of the circumstances. Makeshift shrines have been erected and people are forming new social bonds. Over shared faith. I can't believe it. This is an unacceptable turn of events. This is an unacceptable turn of events. Quickly, someone teach them the value of phones. Or something. Get the new iPhone. You jam it in your eye. We're cyborgs after all, right? Right? It's like a contact lens, but it's a phone. I mean, once they all get turned to robots, true. Once they're all turned to robots. Actually, when we are assimilating them, do we assimilate them into being robots? We do. Awesome. All right, so they'll slowly get there. They'll slowly conform. We turned them red. I like how we ended up turning purple when we got the limited regeneration, but then once we became cyborgs, we turned red again. Interesting. These guys just turned purple. Cool. How's it going, Nooster? How are you doing today? Gives them 3D printers. Oh yeah, now we're talking. How goes the glorious space cyborgs? Quite well, quite well. We own these guys. We'll slowly bring them in later. One at a time, one at a time. All right, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do about this sprawl? I think I'm just going to wait over time right now. I think we can just wait some time. The sprawl's really bad. Oh my goodness, 300% increase. Jeez. It's really expensive to do stuff. Tech is really, really slow right now. We'll get it sorted shortly, though. I'm not too worried.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, you might be right. You might be right. I mean, maybe I am being overconfident in how this is not going to affect us. But it should be fine, right? Right? As we slowly assimilate them, bring them into the fold. I think the big thing I need to do next, now that we're here, where's this one? And this one. This one over here, I don't need. We're just gonna dismantle a couple extras. Actually, you know, let's just dismantle them all. I think you're right. Let's just get rid of them. We don't need them. We'll put new ones where we want them. And it was this one. It's a trade one. Okay. This one's in winter. I think that's ours. Okay, I think we're back. Space aces have nothing to do with your sprawl. No, but like that'll at least knock our energy all the way back down. This should knock it down to positive.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Close. Advanced production. Improved production, in fact. As our planets become more developed, we can gain significant improvements to, wait, we can gain significant improvements to our throughput. Yeah. Genes, heritage, more building things. Create a penal colony. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. I want to be able to make a prison planet. Let's make a prison planet. That sounds amazing. Yes. We get to make our very own Australia. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Space Australia. That's exactly right. That's exactly. We get to make our own Space Australia. All right, now we're talking. I'm curious where these amoebas are going. Are they just sitting here? They're sitting there. Oh. Subject integration began. So they're going and they're pulling these guys in. Wow, these guys are going to really be our main... so our main competitors are going to be the Imperium of Hejor and the Yon Confederated Stars. Those are going to be our main competitors by the end here. It's going to be us three very shortly. There's not many left. Name the planet Space Brisbane. And the star Space Australia. Amazing. You know so little about the galaxy. You don't know who your main competitors are? Well, I mean, they're right. It's kind of shorter, yeah, right? Right? No? Hey, angry old man, thanks for the follow. It's good having you here. Welcome. But yeah, no, we'll get there. We'll get there. There's our figure, guys. Totally beat these things up soon. Integration has begun. Okay. Well, that's important. Alright, so we're in pretty good places except for this sprawl, which should be an easy peasy job fix here. It's all going to come down to jobs now. To which maybe we just start shunting people where we need to shunt them to. Where is our Halvam? That's right. Halvam has a lot of job opportunity here. So we can go and we can move people. We can start moving people around. You start sectoring up the bird area. What is the advantage of sectoring up the birds? And how should I do it? To automate those sectors? Do we really need to automate them? I mean, we could control them, couldn't we? Imagine sending colonists out to a new planet and telling them it's going to be a prison. I know, right? You can give them governors. I mean, you can micromanage them, but it's very tedious. Okay. Add governors to the frontier sector. Governors give bonuses. Okay. Is there like a governor to the sector? Oh, I see. There's no governor here. It's a governor because it's no governor because it's a frontier. It's classified as a frontier sector, right? That's why. Okay, I see. Okay, so I think it was not this one. Where's their capital?
Evading hostiles.
What the? Amoebas. Where are we? Over there? Yeah, good luck. Where's their... I think this is their capital, right? I don't even know what their capital was. I don't even know. So I can go by population. 54 there. 3, 4. Ooh! We got a mining world. Oh, yeah. We got a new mining world. Trast. Oh, that's gonna be good. Hit the blue arrow. Was the capital, you're pretty sure. What is the blue arrow thing? Just this one? What's next? Where it says no sector? This thing? Ah! Planets and sectors. Okay, so I can create a new sector? Sector settings. Disabled. Balance focus. Production focus. Manufacturing focus and research focus. Interesting. Transfer resources? Stockpiles. Huh. You have to leave the core sector under your control. Yeah. It's just kind of interesting. So do I... Is there a button to start building new sector? From here? No, go back to the frontier planet. Okay. Go here. Move capital? Pfft, no. Oh, sector. Here we go. Create sector. Sector and planets. Create sector. So we have an econ sector. Okay, here we go. In which econ should be within the sector. But it's not. Systems. Hey, Pat. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Where it says no sectors on the right, let time pass a bit? Okay.
As our empire grows, new colonies can be organized into sectors. Sectors can be managed from the planets and sectors screen to automatically build and upgrade districts and buildings using assigned pools of resources.
Science ship sustaining damage. Do something.
Wow. I think it got out, right? No, I think it died. Missing in action. I mean, it might have just spaced out. That's fine. It'll sort itself out. Districts and buildings are assigned pooled resources. What are the pooled resources? Ah, here we go. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's here and here, here, and there. So that's all those. Good. The Pleasure Planet, Astro Planet, Nest. Okay, so then we have these down here, which could be another sector. On the sector screen, there's a blank box to hire a governor. So if we went to this one, go here. Oh, okay, so it's a governor for an entire sector. Okay. Oh my goodness, this sounds amazing. Administrative capacity for bureaucracy is increased by 10%. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Or building ship speeds. No, it's not going to be in this sector. We'll go with the young buck. 45-year-old. He's quite young. Get him in here. Nice. Resources from resources. Wow, resources from jobs 2% increase, and sprawl from population down by 2%, crime down by 3%. Nice. Also, after you automate the sector, you can just build stuff. Even after you automate the sector, you can still just build stuff in it. Why did it not take hold? Because I didn't tell him to take the job. Whoops. Alright, you. Balanced production, manufacturing. I don't know what I specifically want him to do. We'll have him at least up and running. You don't have to automate. The AI is bad at building. Okay. Cool. So can I actively chuck stuff into this sector? Can I be like, hey, this sector, I want to add these planets to this sector. Is that a thing I can do? You can't? Okay, so we are stuck to within, like, what was it, 6 jumps of it, or something like, I think it was. Okay, so let's go find out where the rest of these planets are then. 6 jumps from the center planet. Okay, so I thought. Where? Where is this? Tech world. There. 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 And there. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over here. We can't quite get you in, can we? Some of these are going to stay frontiers, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can get over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, okay. This one here. This planet here. This tech world. This tech world could be the head of the next sector. And that would work. Give all your frontier planets a governor. Then start sorting what buildings to build, put on what planets. Yeah. What builds where planets by planet? Oh yeah. 1 by 1. But I think it looks like if we have him be a sector, that should get all these. So if we tell you to become a sector, we'll tell you to be a sector capital.
Governors can be assigned to administrate entire sectors. All planets within the sector will then benefit from the governor's skills. We should assign one to our new sector.
Alright.
Our new sector governor has assumed office on the sector's capital world. Well done.
Hooray! We did it. Okay, so we should, in due time, this one, build a new it's only got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's in 4 jumps. Oh, maybe we have to wait a little bit more. Maybe it's like 3 days or something. It gets another planet ring around it. We'll wait a bit. That's not your empire? You need Pell? What? Oh, I see. It doesn't count until it's connected. Interesting. I gotcha. So we're gonna need this one here and this one here to actually connect them in, but they will be underneath the Privet. It's an interesting name. Under the Privet one. Okay. Alright. And Privet, what do we have here? Building cost goes down, district cost goes down, and planetary build speed goes up. Yeah. Grab him. Get that bird down here. Just hire governor, and do that for all frontiers. I think we're good with that now. Then we can... I think we'll be fine now. Okay. Perfect. And our energy's catching up now. We're almost positive on energy. You would make those sectors production focused? Oh yeah, this one here, definitely. Why is this a tech world? Is there any, like, good reason for it? There is a good reason for it. It's on to gas refinery. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, I think you're right. This one should definitely be production focused. Raw resources, food, minerals, energy, alloys, consumer goods. This one has our new... this one has our new mining world. So that's our new mining world. Definitely want to do that. Are we gonna get more influence at a faster rate? Not really, no, are we? Where's my construction ship?
Construction project concluded.
Nice. Are there any other materials that have been missed? We can come down here and grab. There's a bunch of gases and whatnot that need to be picked up earlier. This trade value is not being nabbed. Ah, there's an energy here. Grab that. Those two aren't within our realm. And there's a gas down here. Grab this gas after. Anything else?
Another day,
Perfect.
another scientific breakthrough.
All right. Science. Create penal colony. Through the development of special penal worlds, criminals can be rehabilitated through honest, hard labor. Some may be in need of permanent rehabilitation. Nice. Ooh. Selected lineages. Leader enhancement selected lineages. Carefully reproductive planning should be incentivized, lest we valuable genetic legacies. Ooh. Leader cost goes up, but that's just the cost. That's when we have to buy a new one. That's fine. They last an extra 10 years, and they have a level cap of one higher. That sounds really good to me. You do the Xenozoo, just to get rid of it, just so it's not still in the ring here. Yeah, it's a 4-monther. We can slam that out real quick. We can get her done. Have you converted all of your ships to jump drives yet? Most of them are ready. But we need some upgrades on some still. They're not all completely upgraded yet. But they're all moving to jump drives. Slowly, but surely we'll get there. We'll start picking stuff up. We're just gonna need to fill in these pockmarks in here as we go. Not a huge rush down here anymore. The biggest thing now is wow, my goodness, the alloys getting here. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, raiders. Welcome, Mr. Troldemort. Objection, hold it, take that. Wait, what? What are you throwing at me? So we'll get this gateway online down here. Let's get this thing up and running. So that's gonna be good. Hey, random number 42. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Most Patrol Mart, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? What were you doing? It's a raid. It's a raid. As long as the enemy fleets have inferior jump drives, we're all good. True. Good. Did chess and ended with some GeoGuessr. Oh my goodness, I'm actually like not great at GeoGuessr. not amazing at it. With all the like Paradox world play, like dominate the world games that we've done, I'm pretty good at like finding locations on a map, but not from like a picture of a street sign. I'm very bad at that. Alright, so we'll get that thing online. Once this one's done, actually, what's the timeline for us to get this online over here? 3 years. Okay, well, 2.5 years-ish, or something like that. You just guess from the language? That works. That works. How's it going, Styles? Welcome back. How are you doing? You know, you can reorder the outliner, so you can put stuff you don't care, like fortress stations, out of the way. I've not actually played with the outliner, like, at all. So it's probably something I should do. Like, armies don't need to be open, observations don't need to be open, and factions don't need to be open at the time. Military fleets are not in combat, so we can kind of have that closed. Star bases will come back to. Especially since this one still needs upgrades. I think all the others are done. Yeah, we can make some citadels if we want the extra piece, but it's not really, like, required. All these planets are the big ones here. Options. Oh, I see. On the top left is reorder and hide. So I can, like... Oh, I see. I can arrow them up and down. Huh. Cool. The calling designationing icons. That's fine. We're good here for the moment. Anyways, you gotta go. Time for you to sleep. Alright. Thanks, Mr. Troldemark. We'll see you around. Thanks for the raid. Take care. Alright, let's go to... so again, population is still our biggest woe, right? We're still working on that. The Karian are getting there. These birds. Have you inherited the vassal yet? Yes, we just went and absorbed them all at the end of last stream. So now we're slowly sorting. Now we just have to sort out Sprawl. Everything else is pretty much back up and running as it needs to be. I need 15,000. Please remind me about this. We only need 15,000. We'll definitely hit it. It's not going to take too long. 5-year plan. Weight by population. Worker happiness goes up. Why did we not like this again?
Construction project concluded.
Yeah, make sure. So, agricultural generator world and mining planetary designations gain additional bonuses. Where do we build this? Over here? Perfect. Nicely done. You get over here and build me this one next. We're going to connect these two up. We'll come over here and we're going to start building this thing into a starport. This is going to be our, now that we have a touching border and a way in, we'll go ahead and we'll make our spot here. We can have him, actually, you know, before you go do that, do this first. Make the mining. We need, like, give me the extra 2 energy, right? Like, we're going to need it as we're upgrading the starbase anyway. We should do that. You'd say yes to the 5-year plan, honestly? Okay. We can go, we can definitely change this support around. Currently on the regulatory factualization. Facilitation. Read. Habitability. Oh yeah, that's right. Habitability goes down. What is this? It's in breach of the military red. Oh, he's in breach of the Military Readiness Act? How dare he? Yes to this. I want this one. It's gonna be really good. Economy output and worker pop output. Yeah, that's good. We want that. Our habitability is high enough now that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Xenology. Studying the fauna of other worlds gives insight into alien behaviors, allowing us to identify and domesticate docile entities. Nice. Combat training. Assault team damage and morale goes up. Genetics. I think we're just going to take the Doctrine, because we're going to be getting Titans soon. We're going to want to be able to have larger and stronger fleets. So we'll go get this for the Titans, because Titan tech, we're at only 7 months out from Titans. So we want our fleet command, for sure. So the people in breach of the galactic law are sanctioned. What are they sanctioned with? What do we get for sanctions? What happens to them for being in breach of galactic law? Whatever sanction law is passed? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm curious. What kind of sanction laws are there? Sanctions. Here we go. Okay, I see. So sanctions. So we need to look at sanctions for defense, right? This is the one that matters? Okay, so empires that have been denounced or are in breach of galactic law take penalties. Wait, what? Have penalties applied to them? But what are the penalties? Well, what are the penalties? What? It's not helpful. It doesn't help me at all. Gotta love that we have naval capacity plus 20, but naval capacity minus 10%. Ugh. I don't want to do... I would push for this if I knew what it was for. You would just vote for the research sanctions. Sanctions haven't been passed yet. Minor research sanctions. Here we go. Empires doesn't say what it does, though. We'll support it. It just doesn't say what the... Empires in breach must permit regular inspections of the research facilities to ensure that they're in compliance with galactic requirements. But I don't know what that does. Details. Oh, nice. We're both on board. Which means it's going to pass. If the two of us are on board, that's it. Go to the resolution tab. It doesn't say, though. It's a small research minus. Okay. So they just get a small negative on it. Research does penalties on research speed and diplomatic weight for research. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume it's like that on each of the individual ones. It's annoying that it doesn't tell me. That makes making the decision a little hard. Also, we definitely need to go grab this. It's got alloy. Why would you? What? Yeah, of course. Definitely grab that. Let's see here. So we're gonna go. This one's coming over here to build this. This one's building this guy. We're working on this.
Evading hostiles.
Where? You're evading hostiles into hostiles. You dingus. Sir, we need to evade hostiles. Just immediately go straight to the hostiles. Wait, they just vanished. I think they died. I think they just up and died. Where's this ship? Where are you? Armor 0, hull sum. They come back after a while?
Concluded.
Ah, okay. I just don't know where this guy went. There we go, Titans. Modeled after the hulking shadows looming in the core worlds of stagnant ascendancies. The Titan class can be outfitted with X-size weapons. The research nexus. The research labs and data banks of a science nexus, not research science, generate an immense flow of raw, undistilled science. Undiluted. It's not even undistilled. Again, I'm putting words in here, putting words in its mouth. So we got building cost goes down. We've got tachyon sensors. which are an M slot. What? Arc emitters, upgrading the tachyon up to tachyon lance, or we can just get gravitation analysis. Let me grab the tachyon lance, honestly. Advanced sensors, rotating tachyon beams to detect ship movements with extreme distances. Yeah, I think we're just going to go tachyon beams. Tachyon lance, away. What do we have here? Extraction patterns. Minerals from jobs increased by 5%. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. However, it is also a 4-year plan, which, meanwhile, we can get an alloy nanoplants for just 7. What does this do? Increases the production of all alloy buildings by 2? Oh my. Do you want more alloys? Do you want more allies? I think we can get that done. How's it going, Tech Knight? How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Morning, Left Hand Luke. Did anyone see the clip from yesterday? Which one was that? That's not helpful. Or we can get Gauss cannons, which I'm also tempted to grab Gauss cannons. Destroyer hulls aren't quite as urgent. Let's grab this, just so that we can go and we can put that on our Forge world. Get that sorted. Cross model standardization. Which one was that? Robot modifications. We can do that one later. I want to get this one done first, because we need to get to 15,000 alloys. So if we can get this, researched, and then we can essentially double our alloy production from Domgar's Forge, that'd be really beneficial. Right? If we go to the Forge, we're currently outputting 230 alloy. If every single metaller just doubles its output, we can turn that into 460 alloy with one building, which will just slap right here. So I think that's absolutely worth us doing that. So we're gonna do that one first. Now that one's from today. Here's the one from yesterday. All this, yeah. a good dramatic reading. Get living metals if you have any in your empire. Cuts mega structure building time in half. I think we have one. We don't own it yet, though. It's up here. No, maybe not. Maybe I haven't found any living metal. So I've got the dark matter. I just sworn there's living metal around. There it is. I've got one living metal. It's not within our empire, and it's actually a good number of systems out from being within our control. But there is one living metal here. We have to go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 sectors to get it? It costs volatile motes to upkeep those alloy forges. That's perfectly fine. Our volatile motes is 12. We make plenty. We've got a planet that's kicking out like 7 or 8 on its own. It should be fine. One is more than enough, as long as you're patient. Okay. We'll have to start expanding this way then. Go pick that up. Wouldn't hurt, because we get another gateway moving in that direction. When are we gonna get Dyson spheres? Soonish. We're working on it. Soonish. Right now we're working on getting this gateway online. We're about a year out. That's done. He's on his way over here to get Pell? Once we get Pell here, we'll get, what is this? Edict expired. That's no good. I want my recycling edict back. Thank you. What's the other edict? Education campaign. Yep, get that one going again. Perfect. What else do we have in here? Weapons, sensors, armor, weapons, clearing things, shields, speed, and terraforming. None of that's important right now. And we don't have enough influence to put in our third and final long-term edict. What are we gonna Dyson vacuum? You got a lot of cat hair where you are? Well, we could definitely use that. We can definitely go Dyson that up for sure. You started your Stellaris game yesterday. Next thing you knew, you spent 6 hours on it. Yeah, you know, I've been running into that problem a lot, Left Hand Luke. I've been running into that problem a lot recently. Little armada here. Wait, it's got 2 crystals here. Why am I only getting 1? Oh, it's 'cause that's right. It's because it does this weird thing where it rounds up. It's actually only 1, but it
project concluded.
rounds up. The starbase here has been built. We're gonna go star hold and put 2 gun batteries immediately on here, as well as a communications jamming device. Put that on there. We need to turn that into a stronghold. Once we take this, I'm actually going to take this one too. Continental World, size 16. We should grab that immediately. Features, what do we got? Asphalt Mountains. We can clear out these. We've got the stuff to do it. Can be done, can be done. It happened to you too. If you didn't crash a lot, mod's going out of date all the time doesn't help. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, that's the hardest part about mods. If there's a really good mod you like, and then it goes out of date. Oh, so sad. So sad. Let's make it a 6.5 hour then. Extending the stream. Hopefully it won't go 6.5 hours, Spexer, but we'll see what happens. But the stream's been extended either way. Alloy nanoplants. Nanoseparators are a revolutionary new step in the creation of alloys, simplifying the casting process while improving overall production quality. Nice. Oh my goodness. Durasteel laced alloys. Do we dare? Do we dare? Blue's gonna extend it as well? Oh my goodness, you two. You two are monsters. Alright, well at least it can't be extended any further, but good gracious, guys. Oh my goodness. What is this, 4 years? So we can, okay, oh my goodness, it takes a lot. Looks like Blue did it all for you. I mean, good gracious, right? What are the other choices? I mean, valid point, valid point. So the assembly algorithm is nice, but it costs a lot. Autocannons is nice, but we're not at war, so I think I'll wait on that one. I think we want to go with the Durasteel laced alloys, honestly. Synth leaders allows them to become leaders, but I don't think that's necessary right now, right? Especially since it's a 31-month thing. For your
Remind
ascension.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The save point, channel point redemption is to have me hit the save button. It's not really applicable in this game because we're playing where it auto saves. But when we're playing other games like The Witcher on Monday and Tuesday, it's really come in handy. Which I'm not paying attention, and people are like, save. I'm like, oh, maybe I should. And I die like 2 minutes later. It's pretty funny. We need synth leaders for the ascension. Which one are we going for again? We need... Oh, synth evolution. It literally takes the personality... Okay, yeah, then we kind of have to do it. It's like literally one of the last ones here. Oh my goodness, we can get the master builders. That cuts speed by half. It increases capacity by 1. That's nuts. Okay, we'll get the synth leaders. As much as I want to go and get more alloys, because... Alloys. We'll do that. Hydrant, you got it. Isn't this an Iron Man run too? Yes. Yeah. That's why you'll see there's no loading in the saving game. It auto does it. So that does nothing right now. Zelda doesn't save often in The Witcher. Yeah, I get so distracted by the rest of the game that I forget to hit the save button. You don't know what to do with your 10,000 channel points to spend them faster than you're gaining them. I mean, eventually we'll sort out some additional ones. Make sure to Alt F4 before you lose. Good call. No, never. Never. We accept our losses, we understand our failings, and we will improve. Alright, Doomgar's Forge. We'll upgrade this building. Become alloy nanoplants. So it's gonna double the bonus. Okay, so it's actually half of that then. That's fine. So we'll still get 110 more. That's still worth a lot. Yeah, we just start the game again, yeah. Do the same thing. Oh, it's 10k, not 100k? Oh, okay. Alright, only... wait, not 10k, 100k. Yeah, okay. Still, like, we'll eventually have more channel point things, but at the moment, there's not that many. We're slowly figuring out new stuff. How many Miller's jobs are there? On Helvum, on Dwumgar, we've got...
System survey concluded.
33? We've got 33 in total. Between the old factory, that's making 9. What? And then all these guys each making 6.9 each. Wow, that old factory's better. What? What? Okay. So only 33 more alloy? Really? Gotta get going. Gotta go do some work. Alright, take care, Spexer. We'll see you around. Oh, Nooster, what is this? What is this? Is this a nursery rhyme? The old building was +1 meddler's job. It was, but it also had... I'll read that in a second here. But it says produces 9. Right, it says produces 9, upkeep 0.6, and that's it, right? Meanwhile, over here, this one produces 6.9. So it looks like this old factory worker actually produces more alloy than each individual metallurgist. But I see what you mean by 30. Okay, I see what you mean. No, never mind. I see what you mean by the 33, because there's 33 in total. There's +1 for each. Well, that's a bummer. It's a lot less than I was hoping for. We got really excited. Oh, we'll still take as much as we can. We need 15,000, so it's fine. It's a poem by William Blake. William Blake. Tiger, tiger, burn bright in the forest of the night. What a mortal hand or eye can frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant depths or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? Now, on what wings dire he aspire? What, the hand? Dire sees the fire. That's pretty good. Don't save. Okay, I won't save. you got it, player new. Let's go, player new. How are you doing today? I mean, it's only a bummer if you don't read the tooltips. Shh, Blue. Shh, it's fine. Everything's exactly as expected. Sadly looks at the ground. Once you're done here...
Construction project concluded.
Or, since you're done now, let's go and get this one done next, so we can go and get this one attached.
Concluded.
We can get this one attached to the sectors. So we should see this one. Yes, okay, so it's added more of the frontier sectors.
Construction
and we'll do this to go and
complete.
grab this one, which is a atmospheric aphrodisiac. It's an atmospheric aphrodisiac. Wow. It increases habitability. Oh, you don't say. Something in the air of this planet seems to put people in the mood to reproduce. You know, for some reason, when I step foot on this planet, it feels more habitable. And I think I know why. Hydrate, you got it. Oh my goodness, it's funny. You're about to do that one? New dramatic reading? What we got? Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. A classic. A true classic. Unrest. Oh, this is the spiritual one. Previously unknown spacefaring empire, calling themselves the Penelolan Conclave? Is this a bird? What is this? What are you? We'll say we're gonna try and be nice. What are you? What are these things? What is this? Is this a bird? It's a bird. Oh, it's more birds. More birds. There's nothing but birds in here. Where are they? Where are the Pantheans? Pantheans. Where? Wait, the Panthean conclave is in here? They look like lizard people and birds at the same time. Oh, they're dinosaurs. So is it black tea or green tea today? Tis black tea today. Tis black tea today. Alright. Doctrine, fluid, fleet, templates. Gradual adaptation to the realities of deep space combat allows us to effectively coordinate larger movements. New research. We can do an armada battle formation next. We can get tracking implants. Which, it's not really all that necessary, because this is only for an edict. It hurts happiness across the board, though, so I don't really want to do it. Cap, we can do... We should probably get this. We need more embassy members if we want to start spying on additional peoples. We can reduce leader upkeep. What is the leader's upkeep? What's our cost? What's our leader upkeep cost? How do I find my upkeep cost? How do we find out what the cost is? Do I go to leaders? Leaders. No? Leaders. Oh, scientists and engineers. Oh, they cost energy. Gross. Okay, so we save, what, 0.2, I guess. It's not really much, is it? If we take that tech. Or no, we save 0.2 energy. It's not really worth it. I think we'll pass on that one. Let's go and get Xeno Relations. Let's get this Grand Embassy Complex upgrade that we can get on the back on the home planet, and then we'll go and get the Armada Battle Formation next, because that just sounds amazing. All right, okay, our Empire Sprawl is definitely getting better as time goes by. We're getting there. Space door opens, crew breathes deeply. Ah, fresh air. Is anyone else's spacesuit feeling a bit tight? I know, right? Who died? Our envoy. Immediately gets replaced. That's fine. Oh, this one. Does it get replaced with someone of the same dynasty? Same family name, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that works for me. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Our energy, oh my goodness. Wow, with the assimilation going forward, this is great. How are we doing on assimilation? We only have 87 left to get, we just have to jam ships into 87 more pops. We've got them. Nice. So energy is just skyrocketing right now. This is good. You'd save up for civic points, honestly. Save up this for civic points. Oh my goodness. Wow. Demographics, yeah, it's mostly of these guys now. They're 31% of our population. A little concerning, honestly. I don't want that many of them. I don't want them to, like, vastly outpopulate our main boys. Concerning. We can sort that out later, though. Once we have, once we start having overpopulation, we know how to fix it. It'll be fine. It won't matter soon once you descend. Okay. A 250 influence to add a civic. We go to reform government, right? Oh yeah, it's 250. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to start saving some, but I still want to be expanding. At least this way we can tack this in over where this side is. I really do want to keep expanding and expanding. There's so many things we can pick up to help build the strength of our empire. You're up and running. How are we doing down here on this one? How are you doing? Still upgrading. Never mind. It'll take its time. To slowly getting better. Good. Right now there's so many jobs in the world, there's no point in me building anything. Any of these. Oh! Gateway reactivated. Yes! Power has been restored to the derelict gateway that was found in the Yultup system. It has been connected to the rest of the gateway network and is now fully operational. Excellent. So now we can get from here in Yultup. from a planet that we absolutely should get. Oh my goodness, looks amazing. We can go from there all the way up here.
Research concluded.
Search. Tachyon lances. A more powerful version of the particle lance. This weapon fires a tachyon beam of immense power. Like its predecessor, its use is limited on battleships and titans. Gateway construction. Do we want to be able to, do we want to make our own gateways, or are we not quite there yet? We can get a sentry array. Oh. Shield harmonics is nice and all, but our shields are high enough as is. We're not struggling with shields. Our fleets are still way too powerful for most. We can start slamming through encryption if we want. You want to make your own gateways? It's fascinatingly strong ability. Okay. Jump on that. We'll start going and doing like the encryption stuff just to get it out of the way.
Concluded.
Starbase. Nice. This one's been connected. Good. Go ahead and give me that mining
Construction
sauce.
project concluded.
You come down here and give me this research station. I think that's it. I think... Wait, I do want to pick up this trade. So we do need to get our trade network connected. Let's start looking at our trade network and see how we can get our trade connected here. That'll help out a lot. Trade routes. Oh my goodness, this works. It works. We use the gateway for our trade. Oh my goodness. The trade network actually gets all the way over there now. Oh, that's amazing. Our capital is able to get all the way over here to pick up 100% of trade from here. So why am I not picking up this trade value? Oh, it's because its trade collection distance is the issue now. I've got collection distance of 7. So what are we looking at? 1, 2. I guess it would make it 3 to pop over here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, that's why we're able to pick up this one and this one. But we can't pick up over here.
Construction project concluded.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can put one here. By this planet. Or I can put one by this planet. Or we can just build one right here.
Research concluded.
Or right here. Right? How far did this go again? Hold on, let's pause this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if we went and we built this into a trade station right here at what is it? Yeah, Tavilcat. We could go and use Tavilcat to be a trade sector for here to grab this. 11, 2, 14, 2, and 4. You put the trade station over a planet instead. We could do that. In which case, should we do it over this one or this one? This one's in the trade network. Because the trade network comes here, but not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we should put it on this one. Because this one's in the trade network. If we go back to you and we look at your trade routes, your trade route actually makes it all the way down here. This guy. So it goes through this one. Oh, good point, because then we can also get a black site. That's a smart move. So we can keep an eye on people. This one only it's an ocean world of 11. What's the size of this planet? 19. I'd rather put it on this mining... Oh, this is a mining world, too. So I'd rather put it here if we can. Remember, it takes years to get to certain parts of the Empire. It's true. Do the bigger planet. It's much smarter. Okay, perfect. We're gonna get the starport built. Get that trade online. That's gonna help out a lot. Although the trade isn't gonna be able to make it from home base here, so we might have to have another trade somewhere else to get in the trade loop. I don't know, or maybe it's just there's. Oh no, there's no trade to pick up here, so it doesn't care, I guess. Why don't you have a material purification plants on your mining planet? It's because we just assimilated this, and I'm not building any new buildings on any of the assimilated territories. The reason being is that we have so many jobs, is that even if we put that there, it's only going to be so helpful. Places like Twimgar's Forge, for example, we've got our Prime, rather. Our original mining planet. We've got the Purifier already. But we'll put one down there eventually. It's just right now, again, since we still have jobs for everyone. Actually, this one's almost capped. It's good. Since we still have jobs for everyone, I don't want to quite do it yet. Not quite, but I will. Or I'll forget and you'll remind me later. That might also happen. The complexities of interstellar diplomacy necessitate the forming of bonds with foreign powers in order to further one's goals. Good. Increase lifespan, increase habitability, chip firing rate, which is really tempting. And gene modification. Let's grab habitability, because we still have some planets that aren't the best. Actually, no, we don't need to anymore. We can terraform everything. I don't think there's any reason for us to need to increase habitability here. Increasing leader lifespan by 5 years is nice, but I don't feel like that's necessary. This is 3 months for the Heritage Site. Let's just get this research out of the way. Yeah, sure, fine, we learned how to make a Heritage Site, whatever. Let's get this done. Expanding by sprawl is as bad as it is. It's true. We'll get it down, though. We'll get it down. You're about to ascend. None of that's necessary. I don't know what ascending is. This is my first game. Your leaders will be functionally immortal soon. Oh, okay. Oh, they joined the... Okay. They joined in. Robots are immortal and 100% habitable. Ah, okay. Then, yeah, that makes no sense. Oh! I mean, speaking of robots, there's a robot that's just jumped into our chat. Get out of here, robot. You don't belong. We don't need these sales robots in our chat. Be gone, you. Gross. Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon, which appears to be a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations, both past and present. Scientists are confident that the galactic space storm will dissipate by itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc on sublight engines, shield generators, and sensor systems in those star systems affected by it. The galactic community has officially named the storm Odgib, and issued a general travel advisory. This too shall pass. It should always, as all things do. This too shall pass. Sorry, a little sneezy. You had a Space Storm Snave you from in a multiplayer game once? Oh, nice. In which they just couldn't do anything. And be able to decide they can survive anywhere. Read the perk description and you'll know. Nice. I'll read later. It's fine. We'll get around to it. Don't worry. Get around to it. All right. So you were done. What is this? Oh, is this the jump drive distance? What's with this this outer space? It's just like sensor range? What's this circle? I don't remember this circle being here. Weird. Huh, okay. I know we're supposed to save our influence, but I really want to take this planet. I want to take that planet. Hydrate, you got it. You had a split fleet attacking your enemy, and they combined their fleets and crushed one of your fleets and started heading for your homeworlds. The space storm slowed it enough for you to repair, reinforce, and recombine your fleets before they came out of the other side of the storm. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's really good. That is really good. Alright, bureaucracy slowly getting sorted. That's the other reason why I really want to wait on building anything else. Is because there's 27 jobs here. A bunch of bureaucratic jobs. These ones are already taken. Who else has a bunch of bureaucratic jobs? No, you don't. Don't. Right, most bureaucratic jobs are actually taken right now. Okay. Anyone doing bureaucratic stuff? Okay, actually we're near cap. I might actually have to make some more bureaucratic buildings. I have to make some more bureaucratic buildings. This one's making some volatile emotes. Almost 5 volatile emotes. Good. This one they're slowly building up. This one I think we've set them on a forever build path, right? Yeah. Actually, they're almost done building all their sectors. Go to a planet with empty job slots. Pro tip. Okay. We'll go to a place that I know have got empty job slots, like the old Homeguard Prime. Homeguard Prime's got some spots. Even as widely social rifts manifest on Uri, local communities are galvanized by the upheaval and unified by a common desire for galactic equality. Good for them. Open pop tab. Okay, open pop tab. And hit the down arrow next to the category for jobs on the specialist tool. Okay. Now what? Huh, these robots are different colored. Oh yeah, they're all different colored. Interesting. Oh, even some of our population is different colored. Interesting. Okay. Let's just say you can minus off individual jobs so people work the jobs you want them to work. Ah, I see. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, right now we're just waiting on population growth right now, but that makes sense. So you can remove an entertaining job, for instance, if the amenities are really high. Okay. Or a farm job. We're just gonna leave it as it is for right now. As
research concluded.
Actually, I need to go to Halvam. I think you're right. Let's sort that out. We need to go to Halvam and we need to upgrade the the remaining 2 non-administrative parks here. Also, the capital system here. What does this give? Does this give bureaucracy stuff? Amenities, administrative jobs, not bureaucracy, so we'll put that after. We'll get this done. Currently on Halvam, we don't need to do... Oh my goodness, the energy. Currently on Halvam, we can go ahead and we can knock out all energy jobs. Take all those off. There's a growing population of Canaan. They're moving on over here. Interesting. Okay. Bureaucracy's more important. I know this is good. What? How did switching that give us a tradition? What? It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. You lowered your admin cap. Ah, that makes sense. Lifespan increase is not important. So less community was required for the next tier. That makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. Kinship. The time it takes for unpopulated... no, we'll go and get the greater good. We definitely want this one, because the one after that is the stability. Well, raised, not lower. Yeah. Get greater good for now, which helps attract people to what we're doing. Where were we? All of them. Okay, because this administrative capacity goes up. I gotcha. Get them on entertainer. Make sure that... Oh my goodness, yeah. We definitely need the people working on it. That's fine, we'll leave that as is. Still want focus on this, and a down arrow? Alright. That's fine. We'll do that for now. That'll help. It won't make it perfect, but it helps a bit. Either way, we need to go and we need to build out these administrative parks. These administrative park upgrades will get everything sorted. Because that'll give us, what, 40 more capacity on top of the 20 that we have, so 60 additional capacity. Yeah, so we'll still be 30 off. Never mind. We'll still be 30 off. I'll have to sort that. You would not make pharmacy a priority. True, we can probably bring that down. We've got a lot of food, big surplus. We can change that. Heritage sites. Physical reminders of how far we have come, both instill a reverence for past achievements and bolster ambitions for the future. What do we get now? New building, Ministry of Production. What does this do? One administrative job. Oh my goodness, we get metallurgist and artisan job output increases, and administrators produce unity and amenities. Oh, this is really good. Forging subsidies increases the upkeep of metallurgists, but increases their output by 10, and same for artisans. Required. I mean, this is actually really worthwhile. Additional building slots pretty good. Well, this is your first time on Twitch? Are you serious? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, welcome. Good to have you. This is so entertaining. How to gift you? I appreciate your presence. That's all that matters. But like, that's awesome. Welcome. You have 2 ways. Oh yeah. Blue will give you a rundown. But like, I'm super. That's awesome. I'm flabbergasted. It's great. Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and continue along. Oh my goodness. Left-hand Luke, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. First time on Twitch, Zal is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Van. I really do appreciate that. That's super cool. Oh my goodness, Carcinogen, thank you so much for gifting Angry Old Man a gifted sub. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, welcome to the family. Absolutely. Thank you so much for doing that, and welcome, welcome. You chose well. Chose well by having someone be like, "Hey, you're a cool dude." But yeah, so since you don't know how Twitch, like, if you're not entirely sure on how Twitch works, being subbed gives you the ability to use more emotes. We are part of the. We are graciously given the opportunity to play around with the beta for follower emotes. So just following this channel gives you the ability to use one emote right now that I have available on there, just by following. But being a subscriber lets you use all of the emotes. I'm currently working on additional emotes. Yeah, so the heart emote there. So that one to use. It's the same emote, but I'll change them up. We'll be getting new ones in soon-ish. Soon-ish. We'll get new emotes coming. And then, so this means we actually have 10 slots that I'm happy with. Because I don't like tier 2 and tier 3 slots, because then you have to pay more for those slots. I just don't like them by principle. So we get to play with 10 emotes instead of just the 5, which is pretty good. Yeah, I've got an artist in the art dungeon now making emotes. Yeah, I was like, I'm not confident enough in my time to. I can just make a lot of alloys now to go and be making them. So I'll get an artist to help me out. I'm working on my version of it, and we'll see if they can make it better. That's what we're doing. We'll get there. All right, where were we? So bureaucracy is the main thing we have to worry about. Halvim is going and getting bureaucracy stuff sorted, and this is a bureaucracy planet, so we'll just slam out 2 more administrative buildings afterwards. No problemos. Actually, with Halvim 2, can I also go and use a decision? Increases crime and... what? This increases crime? Oh, because it's interesting. Huh. Can I... Yeah, so I can do a distribute luxury goods. So it lasts for 10 years and increases immigration pull. So we're going to distribute luxury goods here to get amenities going up, but more importantly, we're going to get immigration pull to our farming bureaucracy world. The other bureaucracy world that we have is you in our frontier sector, Winter. Oh no, that's a generator world. I thought we had a bureaucracy world somewhere else. You're an urban world. We could make this one a bureaucracy world if we wanted. So it can be a bit of both. I don't know. We'll see. Increases crime on the planet, but lowers it for the rest of the Empire. That sounds really good. So we'll definitely, we can go snag like a really junky planet and do that. I think we have a 10 over here somewhere. We can make this ocean planet. We can colonize this ocean planet and make it a, Yikes. All the land has problems. But yeah, we can go and grab this. This is... You know what? You know what, everyone? Remember when we had that planet that one time that, was devoured by monsters? Remember that planet? Maybe we should turn this one, which was that planet, into the penal colony planet. Wait, that was the planet that was the monster rebellion? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Should we turn... Should we... For the memes, should this turn into the penal colony planet? Is this what we should do? Yeah, this is what we should do? Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our boys in here. What do we want to call this? What do we want to call this? We need a good name for it. A penal colony filled with monsters? Yeah. Well, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, actually, you know what? We're going to be dropped... So the penal colony is going to have a fortress on one of the islands. One of the islands is going to be a safe place. And that's where our administrators are going to be. The rest of the island is where all the prisoners go. And we have... we've got camera drones throughout the entire world. So we can actually watch and broadcast to the entire empire. We can go and broadcast the fighting of these things to the entire empire. It'd be good. That's good. Well, wait, you forgot to send reinforcements? It was too far away for us to get there. Yeah, we couldn't get reinforcements there in time. All the colonists died before he could have sent them. Yeah, they got annihilated way too quickly. We'll just leave this prime until we come up with a good name. That's perfectly fine. We'll just start colonizing that. Get on it. Get on it. Get that colony online. Actually, you've got a module space open? You do. Resources, listening post, Titan Assembly Yard. Yes. We're gonna need that. We need you to have a Titan Assembly Yard as well. And you don't need to have a Titan Assembly Yard. I don't think we need... Well, should we have all three of these to have Titan Assembly Yards? Is that important? Following a long period of growing support for the Xeno Friendship Watch, the Imperium of Hejor has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing the faction into the government, they have become more outwardly xenophilic. They love peoples. Make it Australia too. You can definitely turn into Australia too. Yes, let's go ahead and we'll swap this over from... we don't need this hydroponic bay. We've got... I think we have enough food right now. So we'll take this hydroponic bay and we will turn this into a Titan Assembly Yard as well. We get 3 Titan Assembly Yards online. Wow, wait, can it? It can be building... Yeah, that makes sense. The shipyard's building its own things in the meantime, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll start making Titans soon, now that we have Titans. Speaking of Titans... Oh, look at this thing. Titan class. Oh my goodness. Shield dampener. It only costs 2.6 thousand. It's not much. Neutron launchers. Oh my goodness. Shield capacitors. Yeah, actually, honestly, I think we should have shield capacitors on it. I want 1 regenerative hull tissue on it, though. Just so it ends up being even sturdier. So we can use these Titans as like flagships, right? They can be like the main crux of defense. Also, interesting setup here. I think we'll go with this. Mostly shields, some armor, not a whole bunch of armor. And we'll, oh my good gracious! Angry Old Man, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. Thank you so much, man. I'm tickled. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Again, like day one here on Twitch, you're a great addition to the community. You've been awesome in chat. Put it in your largest fleet because of its... Oh, wait, it has an aura effect? What's the aura effect? Is this the aura effect? Offensive aura. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. What's the fleet cost? What's the fleet cost? Oh, it doesn't matter. We've upped our cost by a lot. We can jam in any. But in the largest fleet, you should look at the auras. There are other options? Oh my goodness, okay. Shield dampeners. So 10%, 20% shield hit points go down. Rate of fire. So we got a quantum destabilizer. Subspace snare. Emergency FDL cooldown 100%. How much disengage chance 20% less. Inspiring presence. Fire rate goes up. Tracking grid. Tracking goes up. And nanobot cloud. Daily hull regen. Done. Daily hull regen to all of our... Hull and armor regen to our entire fleet. Yes. Absolutely. This is an artillery, right? Yeah, artillery mode. Weird that we have the not advanced version. Okay, perfect. There we go. Nice. Nice. It costs 32. Oh my goodness, jeez. That's a lot. We can make one before we're in real trouble. Looks like the particle beam's the only option I've got right now, actually. A massive array of linked energy amplifying conduits that fire a beam of unprecedented firepower. That's nice. It's very good for long campaigns. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Because of how big our space is and how large our competitors can end up being, I think it's smart for us to do it this way. Do we want to go with the neutron launchers because we're going as artillery class, or do we want to go with the kinetic? Do we want to go kinetic instead? I'm half tempted to go... Wait, actually, what are the bow? No, that's the only option. That's the only option. Okay, that's the only option. Never mind. I'm kind of tempted to actually do this. I have 2 neutron launchers in the back and I have a whole bunch of kinetics in the center. Oh, you can only make 1 Titan? Are we only allowed 1 Titan in the game? We can't have, like... Well, 1 for now? Aw. 1 for every 200 fleet power. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can almost get a second one. Okay. This thing's a monster. Oh, do not want to look at this. Don't want to be staring down the barrel of that. That's going to be a really bad day. It's amazing. That thing is a monster? Yeah, it is. It's a monster. You can use your star bases to make a suitable trade network. And instead of 7 trade hubs, you can add maybe 1. And then put anchorages up to your fleet cap. So, how to make a sensible trade network instead of using the trade hubs? Because the trade hubs are needed for more gathering range, right? Right? Thanks, Left Hand Luke. Once you start pumping out gateways, it's a sensible idea. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that makes good sense. It makes a lot of sense. If we just have gateways strategically placed around, we've got that one gateway right next to our capital. Our capital could be used as its like main place. Oh, that's so good. Same for trader purchase. That makes so... Oh, man, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I like that. It's really good. What do we want the... What's this going to be? What are we going to call this bad boy? What are we going to call this Titan class? What's this Titan class ship going to be called? Gateways are the strongest tech in the game. Can't change my mind on that. I mean, I'm already convinced. You've already convinced me. Being able to essentially teleport around the entire map and connect things up, that's pretty insane, right? Trade connection can only go through gateways. Sorry, not can only, but can go through. That sounds amazing. Should we do like the, it's like the Andromeda class, Titan? ship. Something like that. Name it after a galaxy. Because our, I totally misspelled it. Meta. Because our naming scheme is all off of astral bodies. Right? We just have the Andromeda class Titan ship. Get rid of this auto one. Yeah, I hear you. Nice. Because we've got our Nova, our Maelstrom, our Orion class, because it's a belt. Meteor Shower, Jupiter, Comet, and Asteroid classes. We've got our Andromeda. We've got our Andromeda class, Singularity class. Singularity isn't necessarily huge. Singularity isn't larger than Andromeda's massive, right? Doesn't matter how many gateways you've been if the you have been if the enemy has a fleet 10 times your size. True. Wait, is there a size larger than Titan? Is there a galaxy class? Is that a thing? Universe class, maybe? Ooh. Well, I mean, that's what this is. This is a universe class ship. It's an Andromeda class ship. Alright, so our main battle fleets. So we have this one with all of our battleships. Do we want it with our battleship fleet, or do we want it with our more skirmisher battle fleet? There are 2 ship classes bigger than Titan. Are you serious? Juggernaut and Colossus are larger? Okay, then we can't call this thing an Andromeda class. That's too big. It's not worthy of an Andromeda class. It's big, but it's not worthy of Andromeda class size. All right, so this is going to be a... if we have a Nova class, we need something larger than a Nova class. What do we want to call it then? So we'll just call this a Soul class. A Soul class Titan ship, so it's a boop, go away. So it'll be a Soul class Titan ship. It's a system class ship, right? I think Colossal will go to like a local cluster ship, which I don't know local cluster names. You know, Singular. I think you're right. I think I should stop fighting it. Singularity. I think you're right. We'll call it the Singularity class because it's this big particle beam. It's good. Nebula class. Ooh. I think we'll use the Nebula class if we have for a carrier type. We'll do a Nebula class for a carrier type, I think. But I think the Singularity makes sense. The Singularities aren't necessarily massive, but they're good, right? So we'll have a Singularity class Titan ship. We'll have like a Soul class Colossal ship or Juggernaut ship, and we'll have like a Nebula class we'll have a Nebula class Colossus ship for our carriers. That sounds amazing. There are actually 3 ship classes larger than Titans? What? Oh, I don't have the DLC for that one. Okay, good. Good, I was gonna say, my naming scheme, it's broken. Oh noes. The Juggernaut is like a mobile starport, and the Colossus is a Death Star. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. We need Nemesis for that. Okay, well, we'll have that next playthrough. So no worries. All right, let's have time to go forward. Working on... What's on the Senate floor right now? Good. Let's get that thing up and running. Construction ship. We're waiting on more influence. I want to use the influence, but I'm not supposed to use the influence. So do I just come over here and deal with these ransomers? Let's just get our rapid response team here. Actually, what am I doing? Let's upgrade everyone here to the newest tech. Get everyone to upgrade to the newest tech. Get that done real quick here. Also for star bases... Yeah, they're still upgrading, so it's fine. Let's get all these things upgraded to new tech. You feel like
research concluded.
Fed kind of broke the game? New research. Synthetic personality matrix. Equipped with a personality, synthetics will finally be able to interact socially on equal terms with the rest of our citizens. Some units may even aspire leadership role or assume leadership roles. Kinetic weapon attack speed increased. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, that's real tempting. Defense platform. Don't care about that so much. Let's go and get the living metal so we can start exploiting it. We want to be able to start extracting these. Right? We can't extract it yet. Let's grab this one next. We'll definitely want to grab this soon for more housing. Missiles and anti-grav, really? Just because your missile tech is really bad at the moment? Yeah, it's true. Our missile tech is pretty garbage. It is. But I want to get the living metal next. This takes 3 months. Okay, done. Never mind. It's 3 months. Where? Done. Get synthetic evolution now? Oh, that's right, because we can now do that. If you're picking DLC through feds, would be priority. I think we might just like dump all the remaining DLC that I don't have in. Or we might pick and choose. We'll see. So we just can't make Galactic Wonders yet. So where is it? We'll decide once we finish the game and see how confident I feel with the with it. Fed and Nemesis are so fun. Ooh, okay. It is time to abandon the foolish organic vessels that imprison our minds. By transferring our neural patterns into synthetic bodies, we will achieve a higher state of being. Robot output, 10% increase. Robotic modification points, 1. Modify species special project costs 50% less. We will prepare a special project to transfer the minds of our citizens into synthetic bodies. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Let's do this. The time has finally come to discard the last remnants of our crude, organic vessels that have imprisoned our minds since the concept of our species. After much trial and error, our scientists have devised a way to transfer a consciousness into a synthetic brain. All that remains now is to produce synthetic bodies for each and every citizen of the Jathar Imperium, and to commence with the upload process en masse. Immortality is within our grasps. Yes.
Situation log updated.
Oh my goodness, situation log. Ransomers? We're gonna go and beat up the ransomers here. Oh my good gracious, it's gonna take 112 months. Okay, well, it's gonna take some time. Let's finish this proton torpedo-y, whatever we were doing. Fusion missile. We'll wait 3 months. We'll finish some fusion missiles real quick here. We'll do that. In the meantime, let's go and grab our rapid response fleet, which should be about done with its upgrades.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
So rapid response fleet's not super crazy big. How do I engage jump drives? How do I engage the jump drives? Can I not use jump drives with my army? Up top? Initiate jump. All fleets must be equipped with jump drives. Oh, are these not equipped with jump drives? Oh, the raiders are not equipped with jump drives. I'm going to disband these raiders. These raiders are probably pretty bad now. Yeah. These raiders are garbage. These raiders are using fusion reactors, ion thrusters. They're the laughingstock of our fleet. I'm gonna disband those. Get out of here. Do I still not have... I still don't have jump drives? Or do I have to wait for it to reconcile? Go back home real quick.
Fleet enhancement.
Yeah, they're just
supplied.
obsolete. What doesn't have a jump drive? You have jumps. So our cruisers have jumps. Click on the ship design on your ship designs real quick. Yeah, who doesn't have the... Who's... What? Who's missing jump drives? Jump drives? My destroyers don't have jump drives. Whoops. The Comet class ships don't even have jump drives. Whoopsie daisies. Go ahead and upgrade that, please. Go ahead and upgrade that, please.
Research
My
concluded.
goodness, my Comet class. So sad.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Nice.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Done. Global production strategy. Nice. Planets are big, and production sites are often separated by vast distances. A coherent strategy for making certain that everyone is pulling in the same direction is often needed. Paradise domes. Housing and amenities. Wow. Habitability. Morale for army. Ships and whatnot. We don't really need that. We don't need habitability. We'll get these paradise domes. Yeah. Housing and amenities. Nice. Pleasure planet stuff? Yeah. Also, you... Where are you? You're over here. Your job is... Okay, with that, this is now being picked up. Trade routes. Okay, it's now within the trade... It's cut the trade route short. This is now no longer part of the trade route. That's really awkward. Building this has cut out this trade route. That's annoying. Okay. We'll upgrade. We'll build 2 trade hubs and a... we need a black site. The 2 trade hubs will go 1, 2, so these can get out here and we can grab this. And then once it upgrades, we'll get another 2 and we'll go 1, 2, and then it'll be... We should be able to reconnect everything, because that's the only thing that matters is this one here. Get that going. Keep above your capital as a memorial. I don't know. It seems like a waste. We've moved beyond it. There's no need. My goodness, I need to get this Empire Sprawl sorted. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay. My goodness, I can't believe we're still on Afterburner version 1. I really need to get that upgraded. keep forgetting to put Afterburners upgrade. Keep forgetting to upgrade Afterburners. Really need to upgrade those.
Supplied.
Good. That passed. All right. Fleets are good. Can we jump now? Good. That's the main battle fleet. A rapid response fleet. Now, hop, skip, and jump. This be our sector, right? Why can't I jump here? Oh, this is jump range. So this is the jump range. Move to gateway first. Alright, so we'll just rapid response. Jump to the gateway. And then from there, we can then say, go over here, right? And then they can just fly manually over there after to remove the debuff of jump driving. Okay, so they just warp from here. Oh my goodness, look at this fleet. On. Oh yeah, look at our rapid response fleet go. And your ships are weaker for 200 days after jumping.
Research concluded.
Estimated arrival time. Oh, I see. Yeah, military power is significantly less. It doesn't say by what percent. Do we have to find out by what percent? And they're really fast. There's a hyperfine registry that goes at the bottom. You can place it. You should place it near the trade collection center for an extra 1 or 2 distance. Yes, we'll definitely do that. And then fill out the rest with anchorages. Yeah, we just need enough to be able to connect to the network. Yeah. Alright, so they'll get to work on that. Get that sorted. Meanwhile, let's go take a look back up here. What you got for me? Where is this? Over here? This is our defensive station. Yes, yes. want another gun battery. I want a hangar. And then I want a fortress upgrade. That's already being built. And I want a... Those are defensive supercomputer. That's platforms. Don't care about those. Weapon link. We want a disruption field. Next. That built. Thank you. And winter. Okay, winter. We need more anchorages. And other than the anchorage, what do we want? Transit hub? Automatic resettling? Right? Oh, it is. You're right. You're right. It is time. Unless we want to do a habit world. Or a Corps of Engineers. Oh my goodness, look at these options. They're amazing. Now we do need to ascend first. So upgrading autocannons. Don't we have autocannons right now? Oh no, these are small weapons. I see. Upgrade this stuff later. It's not important. We don't have to do it right now. We can at least pick one and have it locked in to do next. Transit hub's good. Yeah, we'll probably do that one. Autocannons lead to better tech. They do, and they're really short. But I think I'm going to go and grab one of these rare techs instead. Cost and build speed's pretty nice. But advanced habitats, I like this. Mining's not an issue yet. Yeah, we'll grab this one. That's fine. It's a quick 4-monther. It's not a big deal. Let's go and start. Oh my goodness! It knocked down the. Is it just me or did it knock down the months? I'm pretty sure it was 1,000 and something. Or sorry, 100. I thought it was 112. It's only 6 years now. Is it just me or did that actually change? Yeah, we have a few research habitats. It's more territory to be able to build on. It is time to leave our flawed organic vessels behind and embrace immortality. We prepared advanced synthetic avatars for our entire population, and then begin the process of conscious transfers. Let's get to work. It's gonna be a long one. Doesn't seem worth the time to get habitat worlds. It kind of depends. For example, we have a habitat world over here. We can actually go and upgrade this as well. In which we're just churning out science like mad. More of these two. Actually, do we want more research districts? We do. They give us 75 each. Otherwise, we can get another slot.
Research concluded.
You get another habitat district? That's what I'm thinking, is we could probably get another slot. Right? Leisure's not important. Trade's not important. And industry's not important. Paradise Domes. With the latest advances in architecture, landscaping, and holographic technology, we shall build the homes of the future. Hypercom form. This is gonna be super powerful and useful, right? We can genetically modify ourselves. Yeah, what is this? This is 3 months? Just gonna slam that one out. Knock that guy out of here. 3 quick months. Quick bit of science. Where's our other one? Other one's in Sala, right? Yeah. Sala's the other one here. This is going to be a... Wait, this isn't even a research one. This is a trade value one. What? So I guess we can turn this into trade, maybe. The ransomers' best laid plans. The pirate base, while fairly inconspicuous, is obvious when you know what to look for. The fleet is confused. A fleet in confused formation slowly drifts out from behind a repurposed mining complex. They are obviously not expecting company. Open comms. The captives need to be ready. Hello again, Techno Intendant. I take it Jathar's ships are the cause of all the commotion. Our hosts seem about ready to leave their posts. Boarding this place would probably end badly for everyone involved. But if you attack the base directly, I think we can make a break for one of the lifeboats. Please try not to blow us up on your way out. Very well. Okay. Are we gonna blow things up? Oh no, not their super powerful 225 fleet. It's so scary. My goodness, we should have done this a long time ago. We've had a fleet capable of annihilating this thing for a long time.
Striking hostile station.
Go, 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 rapid response fleet. Let's see what they do. Bam, 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 bam. On. They're dead already. Our interceptors have already showed up, and it's gone. The interceptors annihilated that immediately, and our asteroid class corvettes just showed up and annihilated them. As the pirate base slowly tears itself apart into a savage chain reaction, instigated by our military vessels, the search for the captive crew of the Luxon begins. If they made it to a lifeboat, they should be attempting to hail us by now. Scan all frequencies. Techno-intendant, this is the crew of the Luxon. The plan went off without a hitch. Once you started bombarding the base directly, the guards took to their ships, and we were able to break down the cell door. I mean, wow, that was really fast, because they had to move real quick. We knocked out this base in no time flat. Holy moly. Paradise domes are an upgrade to housing buildings. Oh, okay, so we just go to our housing buildings and we upgrade those. So luxury housings, that's what gets upgraded. Okay, cool. The lifeboats were unguarded, and it seems you kept the pirates busy enough. That they did not care much about our escape. Excellent. Welcome home, jailbreakers. With the crew of the Luxon safely on their way back to Jub, disaster has been averted. The Jutharian people are sure to glory in the decisive actions of the Juthar Imperium's techno-intendant. The situation with the kidnapping ransomer pirates, as well as the pirate band itself, has come to an end. Some questions remain, mainly relating to how much larger piratical navy? What? Piratical navy and captive claims have seen through portholes shortly after the captives, but considering the consequences, it can safely be assumed that the threat appeared to be much greater than it actually was. The ransomer are over and done with. Oh, we got influence! And everyone gets happiness too. Nice. Alright, head home, team. Head home. Perfect. Done and done. Wish the space battles were more immersive, like Sins of a Solar Empire. It would be nice if there was a little bit more going on. How are you doing, Blue Viper? Good to see you. But, I mean, still, all the pretty flashing lights are still pretty flashing lights, right? Still enjoying them all the same. Over here, we've got the 2 anchorages and a...
Research concluded.
Transit hub. Research. Hyper entertainment forums. These massive entertainment complexes is where dreams come true. Shopping malls, restaurants, amusement parks, virtual arcades, and more. You dream it, we have it. Get lineage stuff, and fleets and whatnot. Tracking implants. Let's get this lineage one done. The only reason I want this is because it increases level cap by 1. The rest of everything else doesn't matter. We don't care about the cost, we don't care about the lifespan. But increasing level cap by 1 is nice. So we'll go do that. All leaders get +1 level cap. So it'll just be stronger. It'll be better. It'll be faster. Or whatever. We have enough influence? Oh, we do. We do have enough influence. We could do some subsidies if we wanted to, but let's go ahead and get our civic done. Reform government. Which one do we care about here? So, looked it up. Xenomorph armies are the strongest armies available to you. Synth empires kind of have few options for armies. Really? Wait, so the Xenomorph armies are actually better than our droid armies? Weird. Okay. What do we want here? Population growth from immigration is increased. Edict cost goes down and code breaking goes up. Administrative capacity goes up by 10%. That's pretty good. Environmentalist consumer good upkeep goes down. That's fine. We're making plenty now. Mining. All minerals from miners goes up by 1. Wow. That'll give us like 80. It's not bad. Philosopher King. Ruler cap goes up by 2. Not bad. Not bad. Because again, we're going to be immortal. It's not bad. Police states. Enforcers produce unity and stability. Okay. Shadow Council. Election. We don't care about elections. Ruler population resource output. So does that mean that all Jatharian, all of the Jathari end up outputting 10% more on resource output? If that's the case, that's really good. And slaver guilds, we don't have any slaves. Ruler populations are the pops in ruler jobs, in the ruler job class itself. Okay, so that's not actually what we care about then. I don't care about that. You would say switch to an oligarchy or an imperial? Oligarch or imperial? Empire Sprawl goes down by 10% with this one now. Faction influence, we don't care about that. Holds legendary 20 years? Nah. We can go imperial. Edict capacity goes up by 1, that's nice. I mean, don't we just want to wait until we get machine intelligence? Oh no, we need to stall. Okay, that's different. Okay. Yeah, I think Imperial's the way to go. Snazio, yeah. Only ruler Jathari too. Oh, okay. This is gonna hurt this though. Right? Yeah, our sprawl is reduced by 10% right now. It's gonna sting. I don't think we want to change yet, at least. Going to Imperial is gonna hurt us right now until we get the sprawl sorted. There's a repeatable attack that increases admin cap. I should probably just do a whole bunch of that. You can keep it if you go synthetic. But which of these should I do? I mean, I could just do the effective bureaucracy and then also swap over to Imperial, and we'll stay at the same point because we'll lose our 10% loss, right? 10% reduction, but we get a 10% gain, so it'll cancel itself out essentially. That's an option. Click the Imperial one and see what the other civics give you. Subject power relations penalty is reduced. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. Looks like that's the only thing that changes. So actually, yeah, we can do this and this if we wanted. You don't become a machine intelligence, your government remains? Okay. Honestly, I mean, getting an additional, like, reduction in edict costs would be kind of nice. Mining is really nice. I like the ruler cap, though. The ruler level cap's really good. You don't need edict capacity. I really don't need edict capacity right now. And that's the only thing this gives me, other than the feudal societies, which I'm not going to use. So let's stay at authority. Let's stay at dictatorial then. Let's stay here for now. There's no reason for us to change up. Meritocracy is really good. Meritocracy? Is that a thing in here? Meritocracy. Leader cap goes up by 1, and social... Oh my goodness, that is really good. Wow. Ruler level cap perk sucks? Really? No worries, Blue Viper. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Oligarchy might be the thing. Really? I don't want to have to deal with ruler, like, level, like, swapping out rulers. So we have a really good one here. For expanding. We can always, like, are we able to change this without the cost, or does it cost this every time we change this one? I'm assuming we do, right? Yeah, if you go for authority, go full slave. If you go for imperial, you mean? Or for dictatorial? You elect every 20 years with 2,000 influence. Or 200 influence. I don't have to min-max completely. True. I think it's fine how it is right now. I think the most important thing is which of these do we want? I think it's more important is which civic do we want? More so than the top authority. Authoritarian. I don't see authoritarian in here. Slavery guilds. We don't have any slaves at the moment. Slave population ratio 40%. Cutthroat politics. I mean, just be careful what you say. Just careful what you say. We have too many populations that are yeah. Until we sort out our populations like opinions, we can't really pull in slaves. But eventually, I'd like to go and get that sorted again. But for now, it's not something we can do. You want meritocracy? Effective bureaucracy is the fix, though. Much better. So you stopped enslaving the Xenos to appease them? Yeah. Enslaving the xenophile civilian is satisfying. Yeah, it's like, oh, you like other species? Well, how about you lick our boots? It makes more of your workers slaves, but it brings in a lot of resources. I think, like, honestly, I'm leaning more towards mining guilds, really. Because Cutthroat gives you code breaking and edict cost. We don't really care too much about that. I mean, edict cost bring it down from 200 to 160 influence is nice, but slavery guilds turns 40% of your population into slaves? Jeez. I don't know. Yeah, I think either effective bureaucracy or mining guilds is what we want to go with. I think we want to go with one or the other right now. Because if we go and we get a whole bunch of slaves, we're going to have a lot of unrest in our empire right now. You just have to be able to manage the happiness. I think we'll go with the effective bureaucracy. I think that one's important. I think we'll take that one. Right? I like mining, though. I like the mining minerals, though. Slaves may be difficult for a new player, though. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I'm still struggling a bit on some of them. Reforms are based on the kind of authority you have, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yeah. Good way is the drug one. If there's a drug one, I don't have it. Like pacifiers. I think mining guilds isn't bad. I think mining guilds is fine because it's going to further improve the amounts of stuffs we can do. We'll just do this one instead. Slam that one out. We can always get more civics later, I imagine. Or whenever we reform, right? We can go ahead and we can change it out. We can swap them out, right? Go to species. Here you go. We've got the Awoken, an old, ancient, fallen apart species that we brought back in robot bodies. Some primitives that we're using as farmers. They're our farming population. These guys that we've assimilated, or have almost completely assimilated. Our beautiful, beautiful selves. Our beautiful, gorgeous robots that we love dearly, and then some other primitives that we enslaved. Or well, they actually have their residence. Full assimilation. Yeah, these guys are still indentured servants. They used to be slaves back in the day. Slow learners. There's a cooldown timer on reforming. It's okay. And it costs another 250 influence. That's fine. We'll still get all the same. I think we did well. Unspent points. Yeah, true, but we're gonna wait. We're not gonna use these yet. Snakeoids. We'll wait on using those until we turn into full robot. Because we want full robot. Hydrate, you got it. go to default. I think they're all currently set as default. Right? We already did all the default stuff a while ago. We don't need to change any of this now, right? We're still good? Got 160 more minerals from that civic? Oh my goodness, seriously? That's nuts.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You change the standard of living? Stratified economy? We could do academic privilege, I guess. Cost us more. Do social welfare. You can afford to make your citizens happier. It's true. We do have a lot of commerce right now. Social welfare is probably the best. That's what I was thinking. It gives happiness to everyone. Most expensive. Actually, barely so. We're only increasing cost by 0.4 because we have no slaves. There's 0.4 on all worker class. That's like nothing. First ruling class by 5%, but helps specialists, even though they don't get anything new. That's per pop? Yeah. Chemical bliss is the one. Chemical bliss is, that seems ridiculous. Because it reduces job output. Resources from jobs minus 60%. Ugh. We'll go with the welfare one. That. We'll see what we're up against with our consumer goods usage at this point. Might have to go and get
project concluded.
Get that changed up here. Jump back up here to Sawa, our hat manufacturer. Get some more high quality hats. Is your main species on social welfare? Can't have the underlings be above you? I think so. Right?
Construction project concluded.
Oh. Back to them a second here. Set rights. Yeah, they're on social welfare. We're good. That's right. they keep using, they use everything well. Main species should be on academic or stratified. We could do that. No mods. We're not playing with any mods. This is General Paltanak, Military General of New Baldorak. I wish to address unsubstantiated reports claiming that there has been a resurgence of the rebellion activity on this world. Let me tell you now that nothing could be further from the truth. This planet has been fully pacified, and all subversive terrorist elements have been fully rooted out. Its citizens are once again productive members of the greater Dathnak nation. Okay. I don't know why you need to tell me that. Sure. At his level of production, he probably could get more out of keeping his pops happy. True. Yeah, we just want to keep him happy at the moment. You've returned. Welcome back, Bit of Whiskey. Welcome back. We're just gonna have some time pass here, really. Main species is too perfect for stratified. We're just gorgeous.
Research
rest. We can go ahead and up this now that they're at 10 pop. They've got plenty of jobs and plenty of housing. Because we pre-jumped on everything. Undergoing assimilation. Oh. But we jumped ahead of it and just built all their stuff so they can just totally build out. So we'll get that administration online. Alright, lineage is done. Careful reproductive planning should be incentivized, lest we waste valuable genetic lineages. Well, not anymore, but it still gives us a leadership cap level. That's fine. New tech. Genetics. Lifespan. Clone army. No. We can go and get more leadership cap and less upkeep. But more importantly, let's get this infrastructure with the Durasteel infrastructure. That's going to be useful. It's going to take 2 years. It's going to take a bit of time. Isn't there something you're doing at the 15k alloys? Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. As soon as we get this done, we're going to make a science nexus. Oh, it's going to be amazing. And we just unlocked the ability to make science.
Research concluded.
Stylosaurus, how did you do that? That timing was impeccable. Stylosaurus, that was really impressive. I am impressed. A ruined science nexus. Although its insides were stripped clean by looters eons ago, the megastructure's main hull is still mostly intact. With the right technology and a lot of resources, it can potentially be refurbished. 300. Whoa. Oh no, it uses 75 energy. Woe is us, right? Jeez. You can get the megastructure perk after you fix it too. Nice. I mean, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take, what, 12 years? Yikes. It's going to take 12 years to get, though. But that is an insane amount of science. That's a third of all of our science levels if you kind of like round them around. It's insane. Also, not only that, we can now have gateway construction done. The construction of new gateway stations enables us to build a fast travel network that can revolutionize interstellar travel. Oh my goodness, amazing. Sapient AI, combat AI. Running sapient AI through highly intelligent combat simulation yields valuable insight into potential optimizations for high evolution technologies. It's a dangerous tech. I don't know if we need to do that. Do we need to do that? Otherwise, we'll probably do sensors. And plus 15% research speed as well. I know, right? Do not do that. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. That sounds dangerous. Bad idea. You would do it or sensors. I think we're gonna do sensors first, just because that's more useful to us. We don't really need combat training. Good gracious, our food's capped again. Markets, food. We'll sell 3k. There you go. How close are we to cap on here? We're actually pretty close to cap on this. I need to find something to spend my money on. What am I supposed to spend my money on? I'm waiting on population here. Waiting on population. Actually, we can update. Ah, yes, we definitely wanted to upgrade that for sure. And we want to upgrade this as well. Okay, good. We can upgrade those. Sawa, yes. Upgrade our holo theaters to hyper entertainment. Good. And upgrade these luxury to paradise domes.
Construction project concluded.
We still have housing shortages here, so upgrading to a paradise. Upgrading paradise dome gives us how much more? 3 to 6. All right, so we still need one more housing equivalent. Oh my goodness, more of this nonsense. General Rapzak reporting. Acting military governor for New Balzarak. I must regrettably inform the galactic community of the demise of my predecessor, General Paltanak. Okay, Paltanak. After being lured into a dastardly ambush by rebel forces, the general gave his life in the finest tradition of his service. The state funeral with full honors will be held at the succession coalition of our current offensive against the rebel stronghold. Okay, they're still fighting. All right then. I'll have them go ahead and upgrade that when you get a chance. Let's go and upgrade. Oh my goodness! I completely forgot about this world. Zeldrak. I completely forgot about this bureaucratic center. We actually don't need the amenities right now. We don't need the amenities right now. But we're just going to go and get all of these done. Alright, we're going to go to our administrative park sorted. Done and done. Nice. Build more fleet cap. Energy is for fleets. Ah, that makes sense. Senate is now in session. Yes, we want the repercussions for that. Yes. Good. Alright, so that's fine. We don't have to upgrade this yet. Umgar's Forge. Amenities are fine right now, so we don't have to actually change anything here. I can't upgrade this number at 50. We need more housing. There's not enough housing. Well, housing it is then. Grid, food, theater, luxury housing. Ooh, that Ministry of Productions, though. I want a Ministry of Production. Sounds amazing. You would place the mine with a city district? Oh yeah, we have one mine here. Yes, good call, good call. Very good call. Yeah, that's a good move. Because then we'll get more housing, so we can have more workers. And we'll get another slot. Need more building slots. Change some of the sectors back to city districts. We might do more of these, but right now I just want this to continue to crank out as 302. 302. Nuts. I mean, that's where we get most of our alloy is from here. Most of our alloy comes from here. We have 488 alloy coming from jobs. 302 of it is from this one world. Alright, we need to figure out what we want to do with this Gaia world. What do we want to do with this Gaia world? So we have some features we can try and deal with. Yeah, the active volcano. Let's get that sorted at the very least. Just sort out what we want to do. This might end up being another commerce planet. We don't need energy. We don't need minerals. Grow pops? How would we do that? Oh, we can put a gene clinic here. That was population growth. Military academy. Research. We could do research here, I guess. Just grow pops and resettle. We do more alloys, honestly. Okay. We could just do massive tech, though. We can turn this into an absolute ridiculous tech world. Or another alloy plant. So we can do the same thing as with Dwumgar's Forge. Just alloy. Massive alloy output. We can do that. At the very least, let's go break that down and get a gene clinic in here. But I'm kind of tempted to do tech, though. Because it already has some tech output. Oh yeah, physics jobs on here actually have a 10% increase. Actually, this would be pretty good for tech. But you're so ahead in technology, it hardly matters. It's not like you're playing in multiplayer. True, true. Hydrate, you got it. So what does resettle do? Oh, just, okay, actually, I've been using that button a lot. Why am I asking this question? I know what it does. Alright, we'll do this for now. We use the gene clinics to try and increase the number of pop growth here, because we need more pop. This research station, we've got a bunch of jobs, but we can already preempt it with getting this online here. We're still pulling in plenty of exotic gases, so no struggle there. We can get another research facility here. More research on our research habitats. Gene clinics are useless, you're gonna be robots? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We'll wait until we, well, in which case, then we need assembly, don't we? We need assembly plants? Research institute. We need to start sticking research institutes places. But we need an assembly plant, yeah? Where's my assembly plant? Right past it, didn't I? Wait, why do I not see an assembly plant? Hydroponics, gene, food, energy, commerce. Am I blind? Red building. Military academy? I'm not crazy, right? It's not in here. It doesn't exist. Oh. Alright. You didn't hear anything. You didn't see anything. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you're crazy? You're crazy? Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I just want to be sure I'm crazy. I was just like, got me nervous there for a moment. For a second there, I thought I was completely sane. Ugh. The horrors. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there you go. So it is, so it is. All right, let's go and grab our... down here, we've got a generator world. Can't upgrade this yet. We're already producing down here. Good. I don't think there's anything new we want to do here. We just have to wait for more population. And over here, we have to wait for more population as well. At least put one research lab in here. What does this require? Habitat Central Control. Oh, we have to level this up then. Okay. Well, in which case, let's put one research lab in here. Which I definitely just went past. One research lab going on that. More excess homes to increase pop speed. It wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some other upgrades in here. At least the main city upgrades, and then we'll start looking at the rest. I still haven't really looked at what these bird people have been doing with all their stuff. We'll start looking at them soon. What kind of gas is this? It's just a standard gas extraction refinery. Okay. These others have their main building able to level up. What is this? Civilian Industries. Winter. This is our pleasure planet. Well, the pleasure planet should definitely have the have a pleasure dome built. It makes no sense not to. And you guys are working on your administration right now. Okay. Right, and this one here, I want to upgrade again to a star fort. Right? No. Were you? That's this one. Yeah, so right now it's only adding 22 itself. Once it gets 1, 2, 3 collection range, it'll be able to grab this. We shouldn't have to upgrade it any further. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it should be able to collect everything here and have that in a proper trade route. So that's good. Done. What about you? How are you doing? You're still upgrading. Until you upgrade to a star fort, we can't do anything else. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's start expanding again. Let's get back to expanding. You, sir, go and grab this. Want to grab this one? So we can start getting some science out of there. And you, sir, grab me this. Quite get it yet. Is there anything I'm missing? That's so much. Oh my goodness, that's so much. We need that. Definitely need that. Go into the population tab and disable all clerk jobs. Then you get a real look at how many jobs you have. This is gonna be it. Oh no, what? I'm nervous. We'll want to move them over here. It's gonna be important for us to get this thing done sooner than the others. Alright, so do what? Go into the population tab. Go to the population tabs and disable all clerk jobs. I don't want to do that on each planet. That's a lot. Right? On the planet screen. Yeah, we have to hit this. We have to do it for each and every planet, don't we? That's for each and every planet? That sounds tedious. Is there an easier way to do it? To just say, everyone, everywhere, stop doing it? Is that a thing? Open that section and then minus the clerk jobs. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, because clerk jobs make us, energy, right? Yeah, trade value and amenities. Alright, so no clerk jobs. Alright, those 6 are gonna have to find new jobs. There's nothing left for them here. Alright. Oh, not that. This. Clerk jobs. This. Jobs. Okay, let's just start here with doing 4 of our prime worlds. Why don't you want to do clerk jobs? They're garbage. Clerk jobs give us more energy by giving us trade value. You can see on this here, production. base, and then trade is giving us 972. But we have so much energy, and we're almost at cap at this point. We're 5k out from cap, that we might as well force them to do other things. Might as well force our population to do other work. Yeah, so it brings it down. So just gonna get them to start leaving the planet and start picking up other things, other work.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
I still want all of our. I'll still take all of our technicians. We'll still have all technicians. That's fine. I don't see a reason to do that if we're going to knock down clerks. Let's at least leave the technicians here for now. All of them. Let's just go down the list. We'll do it on all of our core worlds. How's about? How's about we do it for all of our core worlds? For all of our cores. It's like the only job here, though. I'll leave this one. It's the only one. Alright, these aren't going to have any. And you're not going to have any. Okay. But Xanum can keep some. Because that's like the only job here. No, we'll do that. Energy districts give more energy, and pops will resettle. Yeah. What is your trade policy? Only if he has the proper station building. Yeah, I think we're set up okay so far. Get over here and build me that. And you, sir, go into mining and research. Work on that. We want to start filling in these holes inside of our empire here. It's unsightly. Unsightly indeed. They resettle slower without the building, but they do it. Yeah, we'll just let them do what they do. We'll just let them passively move around. It's fine. It's like Dwingverse Forge just gained a person. Housing's fine. Jobs are not. We can get some more entertainer jobs, but it's okay. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is their buddies. These are the birds. They're still birds, but these birds like us, I think, right? No, these ones don't. No, these are aggressive birds. We like the other. We like. Ah, that's right. They're crabs and birds. We don't like these birds. Filthy buzzards. What? We're not a buzzard. You're a buzzard. Takes one to know it. You have encroached upon our space for the last time. Withdraw immediately, or we will cleanse the stain upon the universe. It is your worthless species. We have no choice but to accept? What do you mean we've encroached on your territory? Oh yeah, we took this piece of land. Yeah, I did take this piece of land, didn't I? Yeah, we claimed next to him, we did. Where's that score? Score's in here, right? Jeez. We're half their power. You can easily defeat them at this point. Are you sure? You'd fight them, honestly? That's just you? Okay. The Jathar Imperium will not be bullied. Won't be easy, but he'll win? Okay. The Jathar Imperium will not be bullied by you. They now have a punishment casus belly. Well, there's only one thing to do, right? Quickly go and upgrade these bad boys. Yeah, we'll start upgrading these. Worth it for the salvage? Okay. So we'll do that, and to preempt it, let's go and finish up our fleets. Let's go and finish up work on our fleets, now that we have our Titan class. Let's go get our Titan class in here. So, Fleet Manager. So here's the question. Where do we want our Titan? Do we want our Titan with our battleship group? Do we want our Titan with our main battle fleet? Move your fleets, they'll eat your stations. Yeah, we're gonna move our fleets. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Dark matter tech is great. But first, before we do anything, I just want to know what Which one should we put the battleship in? And let's start, or the Titan in. And let's start building that Titan. Let's get him involved. You would stick the Titan with the battleships just because they're slow? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So then the Olimac Armada needs a name change. Olimac Armada is now gonna be the Jitharian Superfleet. That's too long of a name. Okay. The Jitharian. What kind of acronym do we want to use? We've got a main battle fleet, and we have a rapid response fleet as well. What is this one going to be? Did you build the Titan? We're going to build the Titan and put it in this one. We're going to start building it in just a moment here. We want to name this fleet the Jitharian. Just do main battle fleet 2. Have you assembled the shipyards? Yes, I have 2 shipyards that have Titan assembly yards currently. I have 2 pre-built. I set them up just like maybe 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago? Yeah, we can just make a main battle fleet 2. I mean, that's why they're designated in that way, yeah? Can I reorganize these? Can I reorganize these at all? Nope. No, we're not gonna name that. Don't think so? Really? That's annoying. Maybe we can do it on this one here. No? No. Alright. Well, on the Jitharian main battle fleet 2, we'll go ahead and we're going to add the Singularity class. We can actually add 2 Singularity class ships. Should we just add 2 Singularity class Titans to this? We've got 2 different shipyards that can build them, so we can build them simultaneously right now if we do. I'm like all for it, really. I see no reason not to, right? We can always disband one of the Titans and build a different one if we want to build something else later. You can actually see here. Only do 1 per fleet? Good gracious, it's 5.4k in power? Whoa. You do 1 per fleet? Okay, so we'll do 1 in the main battle fleet and one in main battle fleet 2. Okay, we can do that. In which case, we still have additional command limit power, so we're going to want to get that sorted as well. We'll do this one, and then we'll come over here and we'll add you a Titan class as well. Right, and then we'll go ahead and let's beef these out some more. Rapid response. I don't know what else we want to go do and up that up. More battleships is always the answer. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking more, I want to do some more Orion class carriers, so I'll get the 2nd Orion class carrier. And I think get another one of each, Maelstrom and Battleship and Nova. We can get 1 additional. We can get an extra destroyer and fill out this, so it'll work. I need 10,000 alloy for this, though. You can afford to go over cap, so don't even worry about your cap. True. Oh yeah, because it only costs more energy, right? Right, that's fine. In which case, we'll get the Singularity and move up to 10 cruisers. Or, yeah. Move up to 10 of our... we should have battleships in this fleet, in the main battle fleet. Right? I should be putting some battleships in here instead of just cruisers in main battle fleet 1. It hurts bad at double, but not at lower levels? Okay. We'll continue to work on this later. Okay, go for it. I feel like we should have some battleships in here. Let's tack on to like 2. Let's tack on like 3 Nova class ships. Into here. We'll do that. Hydrate? Got it. Okay, so we'll have these guys in here. We get 3 Nova-class ships, because they're the furthest ranged ones. And we already have carriers of these cruisers. Still have some extra slots here. Let's go up to 30 on our corvettes, and we can grab 3 more destroyers. I don't want that many corvettes on here. We can leave it at 25 though. What does that give us? Give us another... Get 1 more of these guys. We can do 30. I like that. That's nice. That's good. You should use battleships. Cruisers are useful against small ships. You'll be looking at bigger ships at this point. Okay. I'm only tacking on 1 extra cruiser. It's only 1. I think that's fine. And the rapid response fleets, which for some reason I can't see what they are. That was weird. We'll leave the rapid response fleet as is for now because this is very, very expensive. Alright, so we'll have that set at this, and then let's go to the market real quick. Alloys. We're just gonna buy all the alloys. Just gonna buy all the alloys I want. And then we'll go, because we have like infinite money, infinite energy right now. And then we'll go and we'll reinforce as much as we can. We'll reinforce 10k worth of units. Bam. And start reinforcing as you move towards the war zone? Yeah. So we're gonna start reinforcing now. Our fleets are already upgraded as is. We're gonna have the Jithar main battle fleet 1. Full battleship fleets are one of, if not the best tactic events to Fallen Empires. Okay, good. We'll bring him here. So he'll warp over and then cruise down. And we'll have you come over here. So you'll warp over and cruise over. We'll have the rapid response fleet hang out right here. And we'll pay attention to where the enemy decides to move their forces. And we'll use them to back them up. Keep in mind, Fallen Empires can't build new ships. Ah, okay, so we can whittle them down. Keep your fleet together, because no fleet alone hope to stand a chance against their fleet. I'm just going to leave them there because they're going to be slow, and the rapid response fleet's going to be good, and we can teleport. Every single ship has a jump drive, so we can teleport around for emergencies if we need to. If it ends up being like it's going to take too long. Or we need sensor towers here, don't we? Once these things are upgraded, if it still takes a year, we're going to have to get those sensor towers immediate. Don't jump. Yeah, I just thought about that. Don't jump into an attack. Keep them together. Right, we'll start off with spinning here.
We are subject to a declaration of war.
Ah, okay. Fool parasite! You have better prepare your fleets, for this is war. Our flesh harvesters are coming for your larva. Okay, alright. Whatever you say, sir. Actually, this lets us... Can we go rival them? Declare rivalry? No? They have overwhelming science against us. Ugh. Terrifying. Missing war goal. We're at war and have not yet set our war goal.
Research concluded.
So, war is waged to undermine the enemy's regime. I guess this is the only thing I can do, yeah? We're off to humiliate them. Nice. Research. Tachyon sensors. Ah, bad timing. If only we could have upgraded our tachyon sensors for more tracking. That would have been really nice. Advanced sensors that rely on rotating tachyon beams to detect ship movements, even at extreme distances. Nice. Ooh, we can exploit Dark Matter now. Sick. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go get that one so we can start moving dark matter. We have 1 dark matter producer up here. So as soon as we get that done, we can go start building that. It's gonna be good. Nice. You are currently building things. Good. Luckily, we've got this gate down here. Whew. Group up the gateway instead. Right, we can have everyone just group at the gateway. They also might teleport? Ooh. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on this sector then. They've got a really small home territory. There's really only so many places they can go. good. You know, a whole bunch of things here. It still says it's the Olimac Armada. Alright, so looks like our main battle fleet 2 is here now. They have subspace storm in their lands. This is good. Yeah, so they've got subspace storms right here. Did we check here? There's no subspace storms here. Any here? No, none here. What about here? There's one there. Okay, yeah, so anywhere they go to try and get to us, there's subspace. So these 3 have subspace storms. So that'll buy us extra time. That's good. It's really good. Get that going. What's the debuff? Doesn't say. Might be able to take him if they don't send their main fleet. Okay. Just might. Why'd they go to war with me and not this guy? It must be that it's not just touching by galactic means. It must have to be like within a hyperlane means of hyperlanes. Still waiting on our other battle fleets to get there. This one's going to take its time. The rapid response fleet's going to take its time getting around. We could teleport this one. We could teleport the rapid response to get it over here quicker. I'm tempted. Currently, we're 188 days out from arrival. Just jumping to Jathar? Yeah, I think we're just going to jump these guys. Well, we'll jump them over here, and then just take the thing. Their main fleet is about 20k. Jeez. 200 days on the jump debuff. Alright, so it's about the same time as if they moved then. So yeah, then maybe it's not worth us jumping. Because they're gonna... The debuff will be gone before the time they get there.
IFF signatures
There they are. 76,000! Holy jeez. Good gracious. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Holy moly. I think our main battle fleet's gonna get shredded. Where's our main battle fleet 1? Where are you at? Oh, good gracious, it's still 2 jumps away. When are you getting there? How many days? Main battle fleet will get there in 80 days. If we said to go here, you get there in 32 days. Okay, so if they don't come here immediately, we should be fine. They are getting slowed down a little bit by this storm. What do these even look like?
Station sustaining damage.
Ew, it's a gross ship design. They'll take their... They're not really going to be delayed too much from here.
Transport offline.
Oh, I feel real bad for this planet. This planet's going to get absolutely just smacked. Actually, wait.
Transport offline.
They're not going to land, are they? Scroll over the storm. How do I scroll over the storm? The bottom? Ah, down here. Thank you. Sublight speed reduced by 50% and shield nullification 100%. Wow. So you're at 15 out of 21 star bases, starfielding star bases everywhere. Might allow for defense. That might allow for a defense. Maybe, yeah. I don't really have a lot of alloy though, because we're using it to make ships instead of star bases. Oh, they're going left. So they're going here. They're not going straight to us. This gives us time. This gives us time. So we can either intercept. Oh, that's really bad.
Detected.
Well, that's really bad. Well, this guy's dead.
Evading hostiles.
Well, you better. Well, you better.
Deep
if we can.
space constructor status destroyed.
Ugh, we'll have to make a new one later. Actually, might as well make one now, right? Now we'll remember to make another one later. It's fine. Okay, so they're coming here, right? No, they're going left.
Station
Oh no, they're taking the station,
damage.
of course. Yeah. This is the problem. We just have to wait here for reinforcements. We can't leave. We have to wait for reinforcements. You're at Halvam. You're now okay, so they're almost here.
Damage.
So we'll be at almost 50,000 in a moment here. As long as we can fight only one. How did this get stronger? Go edicts and pop your strategic resources buff. I don't think I have enough strategic resource. Oh, these ones. These ones. What am I predominantly using? We want kinetic weapons. We want reactive armor and energy weapons, yeah? Fuel and shields. Oh, fuel's gonna be good. That speeds us up. Shield boost. Reactive armor for hull. Right, how many motes do we have? Still fine. Volatile reactive armor. Okay. And then focusing crystals. Bam. Okay. So 25% more damage, 25% more damage, 25%. More armor. 25% more damage, 25% more shields, 15% more speed. Okay. Should have done that speed one a long time ago. Buy more if you need them. I don't think there are any others we can grab. Therefore, I'm clearance. We don't have any explosive weapons, and sensors are useful, I guess. They're useful, I guess, but we're not really don't really need them that much. All right. So they got some reinforcements here. Where are you over here? How close are you to the gate? Right, they're imminently arriving at the gate. So we'll have reinforcements. Main battle fleet here. Working on it. Meanwhile, let's go back to manager. And let's get more ships on order. Let's get more ships on order. Because that's been taken. Oh my goodness, they're hitting this. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hunt this one down after. We're gonna have to go we'll get this guy first. We'll take this one out first. Once we get our reinforcements here. With all of our troops here, we can take out this one. We'll then have to lick our wounds, and then we can go take this guy down. But he's just going to be bouncing through our territory. Completed. It's going to be bad. The ships have no evasion. Tracking won't be a problem. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, our fleets are starting to arrive. Where's my rapid response? It's not going to be here for a while. Should we engage prior to the rapid response fleet arriving, or no? Can we afford to wait? No, wait for the rapid response fleet. Okay, we'll keep waiting. We'll just keep waiting.
Construction project concluded.
All right, we're almost at 60,000 on this one. Once the rapid response fleet gets here, we'll be stronger than them. You can counterattack and go into their territory. Ah, makes sense. Also, change your war philosophy to defensive in deep when you group up. Okay, makes sense. Wait for a full attack. Rushing in. Okay, I gotcha. Come on, rapid response fleet. Move faster, please. Please. All right, we're 66 days out from landing. Looks like they're moving back our way. Well, this fight's going to happen one way or another, unfortunately. We're out of options. I should have upgraded this one, too. I should have upgraded this base. And we'll start now. That's fine. We'll start now.
Hostile IFF signatures.
Oh, I know. Oh no, they're going south. No, wait, what? Are these new guys? What? There's an additional fleet? They have 3 of them? They have 300,000 unit strength. Oh no, they came back. They came back. These guys came in here and disappeared. They must have retreated. Or teleported. They must have teleported. These guys must have teleported from here to here. There's the reason why their strength is down. Their strength is down. Okay, no, we're fine. Something, Fallen Empire something. Yeah, I know, right? They have citadels and the storm is going on. A counterattack is maybe not so wise. Oh, yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to have to hold our ground. We're just going to have to hold our ground. Here they come.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
Another one? Where? No, they didn't split out. There is a third one. Ah, jeez. There's a glimmer of hope there for but a moment. Our response is currently at the homeworld, 38 days out. Hurry up, boys.
Concluded.
Ooh, research. Dark matter drawing. Excellent. This exotic substance has many properties that seemingly defies the laws of physics. Harvesting concentrations can only be found. Harvestable concentration can only be found near black holes or in certain nebulas. More energy credits. Building costs less. Plasma launchers. Arc. We'll get our plasma launchers upgraded. And then Durasteel infrastructure. Advanced in metallurgy permits us to build vastly larger and more durable structures, greatly improving the infrastructure of our colonies. Nice. Galactic stock exchange. Ooh, that looks really good. Yeah, now let's grab this galactic stock exchange. That sounds really good. Go Sapient AI next. Now let's grab this thing. How are we doing on our synthetic crossover to being immortal, by the way? Alright, we still have 5 years to go. We get there. You'll at least get to gaze at the top of the mountain. I know, right? Yep, just fight and then surrender. You want the tech? If we surrender, what do we get? Surrender is humiliated, reducing influence gain. Oh, is that it? Are they just trying to humiliate us? They're not actually trying to kill us? Due to Sapient AI, it's not any more dangerous than the synthetic ascension is in the first place? Okay. Alright. Oh, they're bolstering the fleets. Where are they going? Oh, they're just sitting here. Oh, good. We can fight one of these fleet detachments with our full force. I really want to go take that one out. We have reinforcements coming in all the time. Commercial pact. We believe that the Jathar Imperium and the young Confederated Stars have much to offer one another. We suggest entering a mutually beneficial commercial pact. When a commercial pact with them increases the value of both empires' trade networks, we'll get 82.19 energy out of it, and they'll get 59.75 each month so long as the deal's active. That looks good to me, right? Like, looks really good. Zelda Chet is advising you to intentionally lose this war, but if you destroy a few of their ships first, you can analyze and potentially get access to some unique fallen techs. Ah, okay, some unique fallen empire techs. I got you. Yeah, but you want some wreckage from their ships. 10 years of influence loss is worth it. I got you. Yeah, just surrender is only for humiliation. Okay. After the war, survey the systems. You can get some powerful anomalies. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll take this energy too. Why not? It helps them, sure, but it helps us as well. Alright. It's in Hummun. It's almost there. We're almost there. I want to get our biggest fleet possible so we can hit them as hard as we can and kill as many ships as we possibly can. I think these guys are just sitting. They are. They're just relaxing. I don't know what this one's doing. One of those mining stations while you're here. Don't fight in the storm system if you can help it. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm hoping they're going to come to us. But they're just sitting, which makes me now want to go and fight this guy. Well, we'll have to see what we do. We'll have to wait and see. Fleet manager. Alright, get some more ships on the way. Ships on the way. Check your war policy. Policies. War. Unrestricted wars. I mean, claiming the system is allowed during defensive wars. War doctrine? War doctrine. Rapid deployment. Increase speed and weapon range. FTL damage risk, and disengage chance, and home territory fire rate. I see. I'm going to leave it right now until the rapid response team shows up, and then we'll swap this over. Let's wait until we get our full fleet here, just so we get a little more speed. That can be activated instantly. Oh, yes. Keep giving us that science. Thank you. It can be activated instantly, so we can do that right before this fight starts. But let's wait until the rapid response fleet gets here. Oh, looks like this guy's decided to back up. That's nice.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
Detected where? They're up here now. Okay. They're moving further and further into the heart. Okay, they're all here. All three have made it. Let's go ahead and let's change that to deep defense. Bam. Looks like you have to draw them out. Either that, or we can go and run this guy down. Our combined power is almost equal to his. Have your fast fleet, follow your slow ships. Okay. But there is one that jumped down here, so we could just go and let's backtrack around here. Try and fight in a place that isn't doing anything. Oh, that's that. Oh, Grand Admiral achievement unlocked. Grand Admiral, have an empire's total fleet power over 10,000. We did it. Over 10,000 now. Nice. Now we know our power. We know our power level. I mean, we could probably fight these guys here, even in the storm. It'll be bad, yes, but we have significantly more power than them. The storm and a pulsar? Ooh, that's really bad. We'll fight them then? I mean, because I think we can beat these guys handedly at this point. As long as no one else comes in to interfere, I think we have them. Keep reinforcing. Let's get in here and let's beat this one up. We'll get here a couple days early. Not by much. Should be fine because of the speed. Slow-mo? Oh, we're definitely going slow-mo once we show up. Once we show up, we're going slow-mo for sure. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone over here. You can fight them and have your finger on the retreat button if it gets mad. What's the retreat button? Where is that? Where's the retreat button? Oh, literally right there. I need 25 days until the emergency FTL is ready, though. Should be able to easily bombard this from at this range. The station's not what I'm worried about. All right, here come the interceptors. Come on, boys.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
Uh-oh. Where's that IFF signature? Okay, it's over here. Whew. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with him another time. Don't worry about it. We have to worry about this one. Oh, we've already knocked it down by 10,000. Really? We've already knocked it down by 10,000. Our interceptors are doing an absolute hell of a job. Oh, I want to see this thing go. Nice. Oh, we've already taken the station. Nice. So our corvettes went over and took care of that. Yeah, we are losing a lot of destroyers. No, try and get out of there. Come on, boys. We've got this. We've got this. You can. Oh, come on. Skill level 10. Ship fire rate 30% faster. That's nuts. Come on. Blast them down. Oh, I think we've cleared it out. Oh my goodness. The power of our main battle fleet 1 and rapid response fleet 1 have just been annihilated. But our main battle fleet 2 is what's still holding up the back line. Oh, look at all the derelict ships. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to repair. We're gonna have to build so many more ships. We're gonna need so many more alloy. We did it. We did it. Admiral gained a trait. He gained stubbornness. Darn. Woo! Done. We did it, everyone. Here we go. The science vessel over here immediately. All right, study the wreckage and surrender. I mean, I think we can win. What are you talking about? I think we can win, guys. No, we don't have enough alloy. If we had enough alloy stockpiled, we could do it. Only we had enough alloy. Yeah, if you want disposable ships, you have corvettes? Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Stellar. I mean, we could probably take them on, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We could probably do it, right? Right? Oh, let's get stability across the entire empire. It's gonna be good. The next one, I guess we could skip over that, so we'll get this one here. The time it takes to employ populations, we'll do that one, so we can get our faster speeds for building and fire rate. Remove the small ships from the fleets, don't reinforce them. Ooh, smart! Actually, now's the time we can go ahead and fix this up. Let's just remove... Wait, but the rapid response fleet we want to leave how it was, right? Do we still want the corvettes in the rapid response fleet, or are we changing them out? You want a minimum of them? Okay, we'll just knock them all the way down. Let's get the destroyers. This one's got corvettes. No, there's corvettes. Transition to a carrier fleet, to carrier fleets instead. Makes sense. Okay, we'll do that. Switch out 15. Just have a carrier type cruiser to deal with the small ships. That makes sense. We really don't need the corvettes anymore. We'll just completely remove them from rebuild. Oh, that's destroyers. Hold on. Maybe I'm at 16. Wrong one. Yeah, carrier cruisers for non-FE enemies. You still have? Okay. We'll knock those down then. In which case we can replace them with something else. We've got the meteor class meteor shower cruisers are our carriers. So in the rapid response fleet, what should I add? Should I add some Jupiter class ships? Speed 234, speed 335, speed 284. Destroyers are faster. Battleship. Oh yeah, battleships are very slow. Titan's very slow too. I could add some destroyers and some Jupiter class, which are our damage output ones. This guy's in the rapid response. We'll also we'll probably make a different version for the rapid response soon too. Once we get afterburners, I think it would be ideal. I think that the ideal battleship fleet is about 70% artillery platform and 30% carriers. How do we have ours set up? Yeah, artillery, carrier. So I guess I don't have quite enough carriers then. To make that equivalent. But we're close. But yeah, so let's get like... Do we want just a full cruiser army? A full cruiser? We should probably have some destroyers in here. The destroyers are fast. They've got a speed of 261. The slowest one here is the Jupiter class. So I think we'll go and we'll grab like 5 screening destroyer class, destroyer comet class ships, just so we have some point defense. You want butter destroyers in the cruiser fleet? Really? Okay, drop that. they're fun? I think they're fun. Just one big gun. Nah, it's just more for them to do point defense, really, than anything else. Because I don't think my carriers... What? Meteor shower... No, these guys have point defense. Yeah, no, so the meteor shower is a point defense setup. So yeah, we're fine. We got plenty of meteor class in this army type. We have 16 meteor class. Put it up to 20. There we go. We'll have 20 meteor class. We'll have 14 Jupiter class. And this is just going to be essentially just a full Corsair class ship then. They can just gun duct tape to the... Yeah, they just... Yeah. Just gun right there. Fighters on carriers act like point defense. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we'll do this. And what do we want to do for the main battle fleet? We still have a couple of extra points so we can put in here. We can get another... We'll just get another Nova class. Another Artillery Jupiter class. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Here we go. Main battle fleet 2. Okay, so these are all more or less maxed out except for the rapid response, which I guess I can put 3 more Corvettes in for now. Just so we max out our unit usage. And then once these die off, we'll continue to slowly phase out Corvettes. Do you have a Titan in Battlefleet 1? No, we have a Titan in Battlefleet 2. Oh, that's a good point. We should have a Titan in... Wait, no, don't we? Yeah, we have a Titan in both. We have a Titan in both. There's a Titan in main Battlefleet 1 and main Battlefleet 2. They both have a singularity. Or at least both will eventually have a singularity. They haven't been built yet. We're still waiting on them being built. I think it's good. I hit the reinforce button. Reinforce everyone. Go.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
Oh, that's too much for us to handle. These guys have to go back and nurse their wounds. 623. Yeah, no, let's... Okay, I think you're right. I think... If we had time to nurse our wounds, to go in again, sure. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just time to surrender here. I think it's time to surrender here. I don't think we can fight them. Yep, that's not much we can do about that. The Yasar Ravenar. The Yasar Ravnar, remnant, assassinate Techno-Intendant. As if to push us as if to punish us for not only warring against the stagnant ascendancy of the Ishav... I literally just said the name. Ravenar remnant. But for them to accepting defeat, their agents approached the Techno-Intendant after the peace negotiations concluded. They dispatched our Techno-Intendant by unseen weaponry and practiced brutality before melting away, as if they were never there. Wow, we lost our Techno-Intendant. Oh, we lost our Techno-Intendant. We need to do an election. This is our first election. We haven't had to do an election at all. Yeah, they killed our leader. There's no leader. Oh no. Just as you learned not to fly your ships too close to... just as you learned not to fly your ships too close to a brightly burning star, you have now learned not to disturb the Ravenar remnant. The worst possible outcome. We lost the war. Attackers effect. The Star Imperium is humiliated, reducing our population happiness for 10 years. Forced to revoke all their claims. That's fine. Okay, defeat. What was that? We're gonna go and pick up things, so that's good. Pick up debris. We got all of our stuff back, which is nice. All of our land back. Election. Negotiations for appointing a new Techno-Intendant are underway. The decisions will be announced soon. I don't know if I'll be able to choose. You'd say dismantle this unless we want another war in 10 years? Ooh. Okay. Gone. I really wanted to pick up that science and whatnot, but okay. We'll go dismantle that. Dismantled. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I don't have anything here to grab. We don't need food anymore, so food, that doesn't make sense. We don't eat food at all once we're robots, right? Once we ascend. What are we going to do with all of our agriculture places? It's going to be interesting. Cruiser build cost goes down. Building cost goes down. Is a cyborg. Mining. Ooh. Monthly unity. Ooh, that's not bad. Science building and anomaly research and colony speed. I think this guy, Jafaba, with the cruiser focus and the architecture sense, this is a good one. Send a science vessel to survey their worlds. You got it. They're on their way. And we have this science vessel is going to go and research that. All this got canceled out. Can't quite get there. Robots use energy. You'll have to transition from food to energy. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go to all of our fleets. Send them all home. Go home. Go home, fleets. Go home. Thing is, we're making so much alloy at this point. We're gonna need it. We gotta rebuild pretty badly.
Construction project concluded.
Excellent. Go over here and grab me this. Give us some more energy, and it'll actually connect this, because right now this section, this entire sector is not connected. Let's go get that connected up here. Initiate star jump. Why do we go around when we can just star jump, yeah? Ruler election. Ah, nice. That's the one we wanted. Scientific leap is his agenda. Research speed's increased. We have elected Jafaba, previously the scientist of the Liberator. Our next ruler. Nice. Lawgiver, white, shining, Liberator. So Liberator needs a new leader. Let's go ahead and get a new one. Not really great ones here. Grab you. And put you on the job. Get on it. Where's that ship? There he is. Boop.
Construction project concluded.
Since now that we have jump drives, these guys should never not jump drive, right? This doesn't make sense. Like how long until can't jump drive? Why? Now we can. Why don't we just jump here? Oh, that's right. Jump distances are a thing. That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness, he's got a long way to go. Please jump here. We're gonna have to get this guy jumping. And please jump up here.
Research concluded.
Do some jumps.
Construction project concluded.
Some research. All right. Only the main Battlefleet 1 managed to get out unscathed. Main Battlefleet 2, main Battlefleet 2 got out unscathed because they're all battleships and Titans in this battle group. They're only battleships and Titans. No, destroyers and battleships. Excuse me. So they're all artillery type. So they were really far back. Just build a new starship. Yeah, maybe we should. The latest in plasma weaponry. These cannons are fully militarized versions of the older, somewhat improved plasma throwers. Their plasma projectiles are even deadlier. Nice. We're looking at just like basic upgrades now, as opposed to anything else. We'll get the sentry array set up then. But right now, all of our star all of our shipyards should be building ships, no? Yeah, they're all shipyarding, making ships. And this one can make one, but it's over here, and so we might as well just... Alien specimen procurement. The director of the Museum of Exobiology on Jub has issued a request for procurement of several live alien specimens. These creatures were spotted on surveyed habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. It'll require the full resources of a science ship for a lengthy period of time. Yeah, we'll grab him. It's fine. Oh, it's right here on Domgar. Well, don't mind if I do. Moving. We'll just have you go and work on that project, and we'll go to this shipyard and build our science ship and put it to top priority. There you go. Yeah, you're right. This is just going to be much faster, just making a science vessel here. It's going to save us so much more time. Saves a lot more time. Science vessel, go survey. I think these guys are locked. Yeah, they're stuck behind all these. That's fine. You got nothing else to survey over here, so we'll just have you jump over here. And where are you? You're also stuck here. We'll just have you jump over here. We'll just jump over. And from there, we'll then be able to go and tell them to start surveying and be useful, as opposed to being stuck behind these amoeba here. Little space amoeba, just holding up that line. Nice. Right, man. Alright, the Man Battlefleet 2 is prepped and ready for battle. Perfect. I would like to repair... I'd like to upgrade it. Oh, we can just upgrade it. It's not much for an upgrade at all. Only going to cost us 53. We can do that. Upgrade all of them.
Research concluded.
Research. Galactic markets. By engaging in free trade of goods and services, we allow for a more specialized economy, where an individual can excel in a narrow field and trade for their needs. Nice. Soil. We got hypercom forms. Sure, we'll do foreign enriching soil. Why not? Just to do that real quick. Get that out of the way. Get a different tech in there. But now you realize how far behind you are? I'm not like that far behind.
Supplied.
We're like decently far behind, but we're not like super far behind. If I had a large enough stockpile of alloys, I'm pretty sure we could have done okay against them. Pretty sure we would have done a-okay. I mean, we would have struggled. There would have been a lot of lost territory and slowly regained territory, and we would have dealt with some real skullduggery tactics of regaining territory that they like no longer occupy. But I think we'd do okay. Grab this bird. Get that bird in here. And we'll get you. So you're right here, you're right there. Get over here quickly. On that project. This should take no time at all now. Get over there, you. Our building start rate is nice. But yeah, no, we are definitely behind.
Project
definitely
concluded.
behind. More work needed for sure. Alright, nice. So this trade has now been linked in. You go ahead and survey, and you go ahead and survey. Now that you're no longer stuck behind that amoeba. Jeez. That tech opens the ability to build the galactic market. It goes in your capital. Okay. Let's go over to Jub. The glorious planet. Oh. You're capped on jobs? Huh. Again, people will slowly sort out. They'll shuffle around to different locations, which is fine. Which is exactly what we want them to do right now. Is to slowly shuffle around to other jobs. Get that sorted. Commerce increases trade value. I like having here, but we can remove this administrative park. It's going to hurt our ability for bureaucracy, but we can swap it out. That's fine. We'll have somewhere else do that. Where's that galactic? There it is. All right, it's the Galactic Stock Exchange. Jeez, wow, look at this. Trade value 20% more? Oh, yeah. Definitely making that swap. And then the commercial one here increases trade value produced from clerks, amenities, as well as trade produced. We definitely want the commercial place. We don't want to change that out. Honestly, we might change out the nano alloy plant at some point here. We are producing 77 alloy here, though. I don't want to take that much of a loss. Actually, we can remove this cryo-revitalization centers because we're not biological anymore, so this isn't going to help us. We can definitely replace this with the with like a production facility or something else later. Nice. Yeah, let's get that Galactic Stock exchanged immediately. Let's get on it. The commercial building employs clerks. Clerks suck. That's fine. We're gonna have more clerks coming up soon anyway. Tis okay. Tis okay. All right. Fleet management. Oh my goodness. we need a lot. 3 fleets need replacement of 49 ships, requiring 24,000. We can afford 1 additional ship being reinforced. Get on it. Oh boy, it's gonna take a long time for us to go and
Construction
cash back up
project
here.
concluded.
I'll get over here. Grab this one. We're just gonna continue to fill in all the blanks. Good. Wow, actually we had exactly enough for that too. As quickly as it appeared, the space storm has completely dissipated. Wow, good timing too. Jeez. Cooks don't suck. They're simply outclassed. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's how people define something that sucks, right? It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's worse than other options, right? Because a vacuum sucks, but it still does its job, right? Right? No? Maybe? Okay. Ship systems no longer impacted in the systems of subspace disturbances that manifested. Although some speculate the storm that could lead to the eventual collapse of hyperspace network thousands of years in the future, for now, space travel seems to return to normal. Nice. But you definitely need more materials for more alloys to make more faster chip. Yeah. No, technically vacuums blow. Yeah, you know what, Pat Adams, you're actually right. Yeah, they do. They do, don't they? They just blow in the opposite direction. Stop using your 5-head over here, Pat. Come on now. Who's working on this? Do I not have any science ships working on that? I feel like I should. That how we created the vacuum? It's true. Yeah, no one's coming over here. Surveying. You know survey. You get over here. Work on that instead. No one's going to Dwumgar? Going to Dwumgar. Perfect. Alright, prepared? Good.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Oh my goodness, it's done. Congratulations. Welcome to the colony, everyone. Welcome to the colony. We're gonna remove the sinkhole, remove sinkhole, remove sinkhole, remove sinkhole, and fix this quicksand basin. And we will go to options and I don't have enough influence left. Just a minute. That's fine. Give them some time here. Let's. If we turn it to a prison thing, do we need to have? We can't actually do it here. We need 15 size. Rip. Oh, I guess we'll turn this into like a we'll turn this into a generator world, assuming that we're gonna have to move from food. Actually, only consume 635.71 food. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. Oh my goodness, we have to grab all of these? Wow, okay. Everyone wants out. We're working on 28 days left. Well, you know, as you do. Go ahead and we'll get a city district here. We'll get one One generator district. And we'll let them sort themselves out. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. That's fine. Colonizing every single planet eventually is useful anyway, right? Doesn't hurt to own every single planet. But, yeah. Go ahead and upgrade this whole group. Let me take a 75 alloy, so we can do that. Upgrade.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
What do we get? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Dark matter power, physics, standard engineering, giga cannons, Gauss cannons, advanced strike craft, dark matter propulsion. What? Newtonium materials, dark matter deflectors. Oh my goodness. Small planets like this are good for bureaucrat planets. Oh! Yes. I like this. Alright, build them all. Build them all. We'll turn this into a bureaucrat planet. Perfect. We'll sort this out. We'll use them to fix out our sprawl. That's good. I like that. I like the way you think. That's the idea of every DMV in the Empire being under an ocean. No, I like the idea. It's like, oh, you want to be able to pilot a spaceship? Ah, well, you need to go to the Department of Space Vehicles, the DSV. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Where's our nearest DSV? Oh, there's only one in the entire Empire, and it's over here. Pro tip: 6 city district slots will open up all building slots. Cool. I'm making 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm making 6. So it's like you live all the way down here on the southern end of the Empire, and it's like you have to come all the way up here to go and get your space license. You have to travel like 2 years over here to get your space license. You get like a provisional license on your space flight to there. Brutal. What on earth is this all about? Oh, they've gone through our Oh, what is this? Space whales.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Nice. Right, an upgrade? I'll have to wait until it's their turn. There you go.
Research concluded.
Alright, nice. Research. Foreign soil enrichment. Nice. You kind of miss when building slots were opened by pop count. Now you like the new system? That's an interesting way to do it. It would kind of stink if you're like a slow reproducing species. That means you really can't do much at all, huh? Extensive study into the different soil types and their ability to support crops will help improve the living conditions of our settlers in foreign worlds. Excellent. Interrogation studies? What? Integration? We don't need that. It's not important. We'll get the fire rate, I guess, because we don't need new command limit. We're going to just deal with getting up to our 160 on each and wait. Let's work on getting our fire rate. It's just ship fire rates. Every single ship fires 5% faster. I'll take that. The old tile system of plants was hot garbage. Oh, okay. You prefer the new building system? All right. Seems like you're all on your own there.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Everyone else in chat prefers the new way. Oh. Wait. Since when was this a thing? Well, it is now. Once he's done here, we'll have him go and pick that up for some dark matter. We need to go get ourselves a little bit, just a smidgen, just but a taste of dark matter.
Construction project concluded.
Good. I don't care about this. I care about this. All right, perfect. 2 more hangar bays, please. And a... What else do we want here? Target uplink computer, probably. Oh, we'll get a listening post.
Construction project concluded.
Yeah, so at least we've hardened our border against the friendly ones. They're friendly, but we've hardened some borders against them. Nice. We should probably have a star hold at the entrance of this gateway, right? Just so it's a safe place for us to come out all the time. let's see. Ah, done. Perfect. Go ahead and build that station. Nice. We're down to just 3 holes left. Once this station is done, I need you to come up here. Build me a research station here, and then come all the way up here. And build me a research station here. And that'll get us 2 dark matter collection sites, which will be really good for us. We'll start stockpiling that. Can you go research, please? Thank you. They are the ones that went and tracked down stuff for the ship debris. Situation log. How are we looking? 35 months. Good gracious. We just had no tech advancement here. What else is going on? What was approved? Ah, good. Minor research sanctions have been approved. Excellent. Where's this? Oh, it is this one. I was just talking about it. We should probably just go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. Yeah, let's just get this up and running, because eventually we're gonna have to fight these guys again. Warp and wormhole are just better than hyperlanes. Oh yeah, absolutely. You skip so much time. You skip so much travel time. Absolutely. This trade hub over here just needs 2 more pieces of trade hubbing, and then it should be completely locked and loaded. Because it'll be able to grab this one here for 30, which will be really nice. Over here, we'll add these in soon. Alright. What are we looking at next? This is picking up the different animals. I guess once our science ships have nothing better to do, we'll go start picking up animals. That's not a high priority. It was also kind of Border War 2. You plop down a planet and get X indeterminate amount of space around it. Is that other star within your borders? Who knows? Ooh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, no, like, not knowing where your borders are would be really, really frustrating. The hyperlane system also made sublight engine technology super powerful. Yeah. Sublight engine really works out well for that. Oh yeah, envoys. We have an extra envoy here. Who do we want to go spy on? We got you and you. Is there someone else we care to spy on? Actually, can we spy on these guys? We cannot. They're too good for us to even attempt to spy on. So we'll go ahead and we'll spy on these guys then. Go spy on these bad boys, these musculoids here. Spy network. Get a robot in there. Link up with our systems. Tell me what you find. Alright. Our research done. I can tell you how many times the AI just stole a planet from you. Oof. Because now the time travel across the system, this is a limiting factor of in time travel. Yeah, it's to get across the interior territories of them. Alright, so we're almost there with our sprawls. That's almost sorted. It's good. We're getting there.
Receiving transmission.
Ooh? Non-aggression pact with you. Sure. I don't need to aggress against someone I can't even get to. Doesn't make sense.
Research concluded.
Research. Command matrix. Restructuring the chain of command and deciding what interdependencies are set between officers makes fleets more responsive and effective. Good. We can get we can scale up our efficiencies. Yes, please. There's more upkeep for jobs, but all resource jobs give us more. Let's get that done. But yeah, you can't just spam destroyers now. Oh my goodness. Now you spam kinetic launchers and kinetic artillery and neutron launchers. Pretty blue lasers, or pretty blue trails with the neutron launchers. Pretty cool. All right. Population-wise, we're still holding strong. Population-wise, that's good. As soon as we get ourselves into being full robot mode, I'm excited. I'm excited for full robot. It's time for us to ascend. Let's see if they have anything good around here. Wait, how do we get over here? He's surveying. Don't know how he decided to skip these. Oh, we just allowed to scoot through them. I see, I see. We're only going to get so much surveying done then. You're still a little salty that the Corvette spam is dead? You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Do we have... So this one's in the trade network. So you're within the trade network. Let's grab you and open up trade networks. You're not in the trade network at all. What are you talking about? But, oh, they're able to collect this far away. Not here. Are we collecting this but not this? Interesting. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be 6 to be able to collect. Huh. I'll have to sort that out at some point. I'm not exactly sure how we want to do it. Let me sort that out. That's 12 power. 12 economic trade power we could have. Elven's doing well with 49, but oh my goodness. Look at Jub's killing it. 121. So much economic power. Alright, we've got our Galactic Stock... Oh, that's why. Because we got the Galactic Stock Exchange up and running now. Nice. There was another thing we were going to build in here, and I can't remember what it was. The trade network hurts your brain? I don't know exactly what the best way to do it is. We'll figure it out. The small rodent-like creature known as Orinthi are native to Tucumgar Prime, where the habitat expands across most of the planet's diverse climate regions. They breed at an extremely rapid rate and seem to have a particular fondness to chewing on electrical cables. Procuring specimens was not a problem. In fact, other than the initial creatures... after the initial creatures were collected, more of them made their way into the GIF Liberator by hitching rides on the science ship's orbital shuttles. Exactly why the museum requested these species is a mystery. Yep. Oh, wow. We get 10,000 society points? Kind of nuts. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, make a new robot template, or you will just have useless robots as your whole empire. We can't augment our... So here's a question then. Are we not able to go and, like, take all 70 of these and turn all 70 of these into a new templated thing? A new templated thing? Can we not do that? I don't know how that works. You can do that? Okay, yes, that's fine. As long as we can convert them from one to another. We've got one figure here. What on earth are you doing here? As long as we can convert them all in later. But you would create the new template first. Assimilate the figure. I think he is assimilated, isn't he? Nope. Time to assimilate. Can't hear you. He's not assimilated. He doesn't have the docile. Wow.
System survey concluded.
Oh my goodness, they're rapid breeders. Non-adaptive. Interesting build. I did that. Wait, I did that wrong? Assimilation. It just says rights to assimilation. What? No, default rights assimilation. Didn't I do that right? Not default rights? Oh, did I do that for everyone? No, I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did that right. Yeah, I did default rights for the new species. I clicked
Special
on...
project.
I could have sworn... Didn't I do that right? No? Is that wrong? Yeah, I clicked on the figure. I hit set default rights for him. And I set assimilation. Oh, under the portrait? Oh, these ones. Oh, I did do the wrong one. I did do the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did it backwards. But doesn't this make it so that any new people that join us instantly become assimilated, right? Any new person, any new species that joins into this this block will be immediately set as assimilation. Which is why everyone still has certified economy. Right? Yes, default rights are for new species. Yeah, so leaving default rights as assimilation is still fine, right? But I did need to still do that because this one was already here. This is actually set as assimilation. But now any new species that come in, we assimilate immediately, right? Yeah, that's still fine? Okay, good. Alright. I just want to make sure I didn't make like a You said no in all caps with a couple extra O's. I was like, what'd I do? What went wrong? Alright, good. After an extensive search of the seabed of the oh my goodness, the planet's had a lot of problems. Abdrade Prime, using a small fleet of mini submarines, the crew of the Jiff White finally managed to corner the elusive target they were searching for, a live Tarblik. The shimmering creature, which defends itself by emitting faint psionic signals that produces a sense of dread in most organics, was brought aboard the science ship in a special water tank, simulating its natural environment. The crew member of the Jiff White, the crew members of the Jiff White, had come into direct contact with the Tarblik. Will require extensive therapy, but the mission was a success. Ooh. All right, more science. To work on it. You should go through all the species and set living standards to something better. Mostly because you have super surplus. Yeah, I do have a ridiculous surplus, you're right. Probably take a look at that, huh? Go ahead and upgrade that. But we've got one Titan out. One Titan's been completed. We just need to upgrade its something. I don't know what we're upgrading. Okay. Done. Science ships. You. Get over here. That. Get over here. Do we have any other? Get over here. Pick up that science project. Perfect. We're just gonna keep capturing things. That'll work. The whole living standard thing is kind of meta for a new player. It's doing fine. True, but it still would help in some regards. I imagine it still help. My goodness, the food thing is ridiculous. We're gonna need to start backing off on food for sure. Still a bunch of that. We'll take more energy credits though. Energy's still going well. Dilation usage is not that bad, not yet. Put another guy up here at some point as well. Hey Sully, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Sell food, buy alloys, build ships. That's pretty tempting.
Anomaly found.
Why is it rapidly changing? What's there say? Is there a way to guarantee it goes down? Up, down, down, down. This is stock market, right? No? No, it is only going down. Okay. It's only going down. Okay.
Research concluded.
Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, thanks. And I hope you are too. The price is based on the galaxy buying and selling. The prices were dropping, so I'm fine with it for now. Guess no one's buying any alloy. Sentry Array. The stages of the Sentry Array greatly expand sensor range. Eventually, covering the entire galaxy. What? Okay. Applied superconductivity. That's probably something we'll want to take, since we're gonna have to be relying on power. It looks like we've. Oh. We can get dark matter power or dark matter deflectors. I mean, the dark matter power sounds amazing. Masters of the Universe? You know it. You know it, deep space. Right? We go dark matter power? 13 months, 12 months. I think I take the power. The Sentry Array gives also gives you 60 base intel. Holy moly. Just do one or the other. Perfect. Efficiencies of scale. All right, increased population density gives us an opportunity to further improve productivity. We can do it again for 3%. Oh, we can get naval capacity though. We're not butting up against it yet. But I'm always tempted whenever it's here. Don't want yet. So either do we want more resources but upkeep, or do we want naval capacity? I'm thinking we go with priority here because it's 12 months instead of 26. We just get more productivity. Keep going. Yeah, let's grab it. Nice. Situation log. 22 months until we've ascended. 22 months. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can taste the metallic taste of being a robot. Actually, good question. Since they're going to be synthetics and whatnot, they're still going to have taste buds? The yellow border texts are repeatable? Ah. Yeah. So if we go to here real quick. Yeah, so okay, so this one's repeatable because it's got a yellow border. I see. Okay. That makes sense too, and it should be, because, you know, sometimes you just need to have massive fleetness. First time you ascended, the Holy FE started kicking your butt every 10 years. Ooh. Oh, the Holy Fallen Empire? That's not good. That's brutal. The mineral construct is, for the lack of a better term, a room. Made out of some type of materials in common use in the Jathar Imperium. The construct is a hollow isosided decahedron. It's a 10-sided object, right? Resonance scans indicate that it's mostly hollow, and was mostly inhabited and was most likely inhabited at one point. Unlike the prism's their pristine exterior, the interior is a complete disarray, possibly the result of an an intentional act of sabotage. The science officer Jafab reports that this makes it difficult to learn anything of value from the constructs inside, but stress that the engineering techniques involved in creating the outer shell eminently capable of withstanding the stress of deep space must have been tremendously advanced. Okay, we didn't get anything out of it. We got Voidcraft on them now. It's a 6-side? 60 side. So it's an
Construction project concluded.
What? That can't be right. I think it was a 10-sider, right? Oh, it's a 32 sides. Oh, jeez. Well, that's easy for math. 20 triangles and 12 pentagons. Ooh. I mean, that does take some pretty good understanding of physics to actually build something like that. Good gracious. Influence is getting up there. Construction ship is busy. Raveling, good. It's gonna go get us some dark matter soon. What I want to see. All right. With the way the world is with this guy, I'm nervous about here. So we're going to starport up this one. And this one's still going to be starported as well. Just at least slightly. We can kind of hold our own here. And we'll starport up this one as well. Just so we can have some starport defense here to defend. That's what I want to do. Yeah, an isosydecahedron. An isosydecahedron. Yeah, there you go. It's a mouthful, that's for sure.
Fleet enhancement supplied. System survey concluded.
Do we need to do anything more for you? Are you able to reach everything? We're able to reach that. Okay, we can reach this now. Perfect. We don't need to upgrade it any further. We'll save our alloy for more important things. Like continuing to reinforce our fleets, which are still not back in tip-top shape. Taking a long time to rebuild our army here. Oh my goodness. Alright, Jeb. Populations. We're gonna go ahead and fully allow clerks again. Because they're completely out of jobs here. We'll get them back on that in Jeb. Especially since clerks give trade value. And the advantage of Jub is that it's our trade center.
Survey concluded. Horizons expand.
So we want to get that one done at least. The Tassargold is an extremely lethal predator that stalks the dense jungles of Karkana at night, paralyzing its prey with electric shocks before sucking its brain out with a tube-like mouth. What? Okay. Unfortunately, 3 of the crew members of the GIF Liberator were lost to these creatures before the specimen could be secured. The Museum of Exobiology on Jub will rename one of the wings after brave officers to honor their sacrifice. Oh my goodness. They had their brains munched on. They fought a different kind of zombie. One that has, like, you know, somewhere between 4 and 80 legs. Who knows? So, while we wait for more, like, we just need more alloy production. We need more population. We have 2 fake yards now. Look at that. Nice. How close are we to ascending?
Construction project.
Oh, we're a year out. We still have to wait a year. We have to wait so long. Shipyards. What do you have? Oh, this shipyard. We'll go ahead and we'll put Titan production on you. Oh, command center. What is this? Oh, ship fire rate within the aura of this. Oh, I thought that was a path. I didn't think it was a building. That's fine. Curator think tank requires curator enclave in the system. Oh, okay. No, we're not going to do that. We'll do a Titan assembly yard. So we can make Titans on all 3 of our main shipyards.
Research concluded.
Research. Alright, maximized productivity. Excellent. Continued advancements in technology allow us to allowed our most developed planets to reach productivity levels unheard of in earlier times. Excellent. First time you started as robots, you accidentally wrecked a marauder outpost with your fleet. It was on ensign level though. Maybe 150k fleet with the automated dreadnought. Jeez, man. You're gonna have to spend more time modifying your species if you don't make the template. Edict duration is longer. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a repeatable one. Edict duration is still nice though. Let's produce leader upkeep here. 6 months. So here's the question then. If we go to... So, what are we templating? Are we templating robots? Like, actual on their own robots? Do we have to create a new template of robot? Yes, template robots. Okay. Okay. Planet preference, none. Nice. So what are you saying? Command unit is always a good choice. Advanced memory, durable, learned algorithm, mass production, recycled, double joint, domestic, oil, lodges. Man, what? Man, oh, command limit. I'm thinking robots. Mass production. Durable, upkeep goes down. Memory is leader cap, it's fine and all. Propaganda machine, I don't care about that. Streamlined, Empire Sprawl's reduced. Ooh, cost 2 though. Recycled, pop assembly cost goes down. Mass produced, pop assembly speed. Yep, we definitely want that, that's good. Leadership gain for learning algorithm, that's fine. Double jointed for more housing, maybe. Domestic protocol, nope. Loyalty circuits, yep. I think we want to just make them happy, right? We just have a template where we're loyal and we're happy. Or happy and it's easy to make a bunch of us. Just permanent happiness, right? No? The generic production boost is good. Which was the generic one? Minerals, food, energy credits. Resources from jobs. Ah, but this one costs 3. If we want to go with the effective processors, then we're going to have to go and get 3 more points. Bulky, take up more space. Luxurious, cost more. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if it costs more to make it. I don't care about a population assembly cost at all. That's fine. Right? You can get more points later. Versatile hardware. We need 3 points for it, though. It'll be hard to get 3 points. It might be easier to go and get just the effective processors and then upgrade the other ones later. You can, yeah, because you can only have 4 traits, and I'm assuming you can't remove one if you get an extra trait point. You can't remove a negative, can you? Is that an option? Yeah, there's a 5% production boost. Get that and rapid replicator. Which one's rapid replicator? What? The mass production? Yeah, so if we went with this one, what was it? Higher cost, and then we can do this one. Experience, upkeep, unity, and space. We can will we ever, can we remove this trait later? Those are good generic traits. If we get 1 more point, can we then remove luxurious? Is that, like, can you retroactively remove one? You can remove them later? Cool. Alright, perfect. So we'll grab something else and then we'll just try and grab points to remove that. What else do we want then? I want the happiness one though. I think I just want to wait. Research one, because there is one tech that keeps popping up to give us more points for modifying robots. So if we actually hold on to our one right now, we can get that other one and throw that happiness one in soon. Then we'll have higher happiness for better stability. Or when we make a new template, can we just rearrange everything? Yeah, we can rearrange everything, right, for a new template? Yeah, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, you can just, right? Upkeep, unity, space, experience. Just reduce upkeep, right? Yeah, you can fully rearrange everything. And then we can convert our entire population from one to another, right? We can specialize later? Okay. But if we wanted to have our entire population change from one to another, we can just do that? Oh, that's amazing. Robot, what do we want to do? But it uses your engineers. Okay, so you slowly have to create them. I get you. It takes time to build over. What do we want to call these guys? Citizen bots? Citizen bots, we can do people bot. We can be people bot. What's going to be the name of our... What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We'll be Jathar bot. Jathari bot. Right? Because we're gonna take our Jathar nature and put us in here, right? Jathari bot. Pleasure bot? Yeah, Jathari bot. Jathari bot looks good. Should it be a lowercase b or an uppercase b? This is a very important question. Lowercase b or uppercase b? What are we gonna do? A robot? A robot? Yes, but what you mean is you make a template for energy worlds, for example, and then apply only those pops to the energy worlds. Ah, I see what you mean. This is for when ascension happens. Okay. Uppercase? Yeah. I'm thinking we go Jathari bot. Plural is going to be Jathar bots. An adjective. We'll just do Jathari. Right? Or should we do robots? Robot. Robot. Ah. Bit. Robot. We can just pick the same thing again. Just Jathari bot. Jathari bots. Or Jathari. I think just Jathari's right, yeah? Jatharian? Nah, Jathari. I think Jathari's fine. This is the Jathar Imperium, and we have the Jathari. Right? Right? That feels good. Boom. Done. Template created. Look at this thing. So it's wondrous. Apply template. To integrate pops, alter their traits. Cost increased with increased. Okay. Okay, so you would apply the template. I see. So you can pick all robots or specific to worlds. This makes sense. This makes sense. I get it now. I get it. And this is for wherever the robots are currently. Yeah, I needed to see the thing here to understand. Just like you finally understand. It's like I needed to see the thing first. So right now we'll just convert them all over. I see zero reason for us not to convert them all over right now, as it's going to make them better. We should have a standard basic template for all of our robots to being Jathari bots, and then we will us High Jathar will turn into them as well. The light bulb over the head moment. It really was. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
Got it. A special project to alter the selected populations. I see. To the new template. There you go. So it's 7 months. So we will wait on this, and we'll upgrade our robots to the Jathari will ascend first. Our robots will follow us after. We will ascend first, though. We will ascend first. But I get it. Yeah, it's mostly because I'm still learning the game. First time playing. And thank goodness you guys are here. I'm learning way faster because of you guys. Way faster. Let's go to contacts. I'm curious. Let's go over to these nonsensical peoples. Look at our espionage. How are we doing over here? Gathering information. Can we go and launch an espionage thing? Yeah. Our project match has failed? Was it time sensitive? Must be time sensitive, yeah? You just do it after? I think it's a time sensitive thing. I'm just curious as to why it's like, hey, you failed. We're applying a template to robots? Yes, okay. Alright, time sensitive. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fine, no big deal. Oh my goodness, look at how huge they are. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Alright, I feel better now. I don't think these guys are even are vassals yet, are they? Yeah, they're still protectorates. We have to wait until their science catches up before we can get them, unless we have an option to vassalize them. No. They'll just stay our protectorate for a while. Offer tribute? What? Moran Marauders. I just thought, weaklings, our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill with your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourself the coming onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back. We can just give them food. I don't care, right? Where do we fight them? We can integrate them, but now you have to give them a tiny bit of influence. But now, now they're giving us tiny influence. Not like that. You can definitely take him or give him food. I mean, you could crush him. But you're just giving the food. I think I'm just gonna get food because we're not gonna need food soon. Food's gonna be worthless to us. A pity. I suppose our warriors will take a look elsewhere for entertainment then. Your people are safe. For the moment, at least. Yeah, no, it's just, food right now is just apparently a resource we use to buy alloys.
Special project concluded.
The Zulkur are swarming insect and, analogies. Okay. Unusual both for their large size and the fact that they are, lithivores? Feeding off rocks and minerals in the ground. Okay. One of the shuttles belonging to the Jif White sustained serious damage when it inadvertently passed through a large swarm, and several Zulkars began to feed on its hull. The construction of the special containment facility required to hold these creatures has already begun in the museum. Good. I don't know where the rest of the specimens are. Specimen. No, it's point of interest. Don't care about that one. Tutorial. There we go. Give them all the blink for us. We got a new one. We can either get population in this different stratum, or we live longer. Grab this one. It's a bummer. I kind of want to take all these because then it reduces Empire Sprawl. Don't you have energy shields for a reason? Yeah, I know, right? Don't we have energy shields to knock off those bugs for a reason? What's going on? Weird. Gun batteries. Batteries. A hanger. Let's get a communication jammer and a disruption field generator. Put those in there for some good defense for just in case the remnant decides to attack us again for some reason. Good gracious, they have so much power. Unlimited power. Yeah, my goodness, they are very strong.
Construction project concluded.
Nice. Over here, we'll just go ahead and upgrade. And same thing, we will double gun battery, and we will. Oh, this one's gonna be good.
Construction project concluded.
A deep black set. We'll put that on there. We'll continue to upgrade it, but we're gonna want to at least go get something out of there. Hello? What was that? What was that sound effect? Okay. You don't need it. You don't have energy shields for a reason. Oh, sorry. I'm just rereading things that I've already read. There you go. In an apparent response to our operations on the primitive world, observations of the primitive world, many of this nation state that they have momentarily put aside their squabbling to form a new supranational military organization. According to the local media, we're tuning into primitives. That's what the noise was. We're listening to their primitive radio waves. According to the local media, this task force has been charged with defending the planet from hostile activities perpetuated by an unknown alien agency against the Sijathi species as a whole. Disconcerting.
Research concluded.
Well, unfortunately for them, it doesn't matter. Civilization has reached the equivalent of the atomic age. I see XCOM has been formed. Yeah, I think we're just going to go take this land soon, though. Urban dwellings, primitive power plants. Pfft. These primitive mines, primitive factories, primitive farms, regional capitals. Oh, look at these guys over here. I think they're all cool and whatnot. Yeah, we're definitely going to take this. Do it before they blow themselves up? Yeah, no, we got to save them. Seriously. Where is our mechanized military? Here we go. Alright, we're going to send our mechanized military might over here. Yep, go ahead, take them. Get on over there, robots. We'll show them the power. It's going to be really terrifying, too, because robots are going to show up to take over their planet, and then we're going to completely change over to robots ourselves in 5 months. So they're going to be conquered by a robotic species, and then their entire species is going to be uploaded into synthetic bodies. That's going to be, like, imagine how terrifying that would be. We're doing our own thing. Suddenly, aliens reach out to us through the power of having, like, androids, right? Synthetic androids. Actually, I think our transport here are actually just droids. They're not even synthetics. And then, like, people get, like, forcibly uploaded into synthetic bodies. That's gonna be such a surreal idea. Especially if you're, like, a spiritual person. Oh, my goodness. They're gonna rip your brain from your body and leave your soul behind. And put you in this thing. What? You're gonna what? The collective self. Finding aspects of the self within the group is natural and inevitable. Eventually, these shared aspects must be valued higher than individual identities. Nice. Ooh, capacity boosters. No matter the cost. These exacting DNA banks. Oh, okay. Interesting. We can increase food from food jobs. Oh! Ascendancy theory. What? We just get it. What? Ascendancy? Do we just get a free perk? We're allowed to just get a free... Sure. Done. Sold. Make that one. That's easy. And it's probably the equivalent of the 60s for them. Because they're not informed. Maybe. I mean, they are in the atomic age, which... humanity hit the atomic age in...
System
like, what,
survey concluded.
30s? 20s? I don't know exactly when it classifies as being in the full atomic age. Is it when you first are able to do atomic bombs, or is it when, like, atomics are, like, actually being, like, used in some, in quotes, practical nature? Break time, you're back? Welcome back. What'd you miss? We're doing our thing, you know. Still expanding and whatnot. We've made Titan ships. We also went to war briefly with the Remnant Empire and managed to kill one of their fleets. I was pretty happy about that. Why is this float? Why is this a point of interest? Get you over here and get this one done. Oh, it's just showing where those points of interest are. Do I have a science vessel coming over here for this one? No. No, I didn't get that one. These two are done. Where are you? Way down here. We already got this one. Okay. So then... one on Dwomgar's been taken as well. There's nothing on Jub either. Why don't you grab this one? And that one. And that should be all of those. Perfect. Mission log. Stop tracking. Which one? Not point of interest. All these. Stop tracking those for now. We got them sent off on their own. Perfect. It was apparently 1950s. Okay. Not the 40s or 30s. Okay. Was the first journalist that coined it anyway. See, because that's the main thing. Is it comes down to like when it's recognized. I think is when you're classified as being in the atomic age. Is when it's recognized that that's where you are. Colonial ships. I figure are still colonizing. Where are they going to? These barren. Oh yeah, that's right. They like barren planets. They like deserty planets. Weird birds. weirdest of birds. Okay, warping out. Continuing on. Good. Let's see. Okay, let's go to fleets. Let's go in. Whoa, hello. Reinforce. Good. Espionage pending. Our operatives have completed information gathering operation. Have given us a dossier. Nice. That's what I'd like to see. Two months. 2 months. Our fleet's what? How many months away are you? A year and a half. Yeah, so they'll show up by the time we've gone and ascended. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come on, I want to ascend. Let us become synthetics. If we want a new arm, we can get a new arm. This is gonna be amazing. I mean, right now we're all cyborgs, which is useful, but not good enough. Just a short few months until the Great Upload? Yes. Is that what we're going to call it? The Great Upload? Everything changed after the Great Upload. Okay,
Special project
there it is.
concluded.
There it is. Achievement unlocked. Like tears in the rain and planned obsolescence. Planned obsolescence is as a materialist empire, have at least 200 populations, and at least 75% of the pops are robotic. Well, I guess because we're all robots now, right? Go to fastest speed then? Ah, we got it. Imagine the fiber cables and the 5Gs. I know, right? We're on 5G now. At last, the flesh cages that imprisoned us have been purged, and the neural patterns of our citizens have all been uploaded into new synthetic units. Disease, aging, and all other well springs of misery associated with an organic existence are now a thing of the past. Future historians will no doubt refer to this as the beginning of a new age for our civilization, and perhaps for the entire galaxy. Since we have shed our former organic identity, it is only appropriate that we come up with a new name for the improved synthetic forms. We are so much more than we once were. Meta-Hydrothari? Wait, I just made our name, though. Species. Oh, then we'll change everyone from the Meta-Hydrothari over to the robot. I see. We culled every living creature. Oh, we're all one now. No more squishy bodies. No one gets squishy bodies. The Holy Jathar? Maybe. We should be the... Neo Jathari. We need a captain's log? Oh yeah, we'll get a captain's log in a moment here. Hold on. Hold on, we need to get this done first. I was trying to think of what I want to do. Does anyone else have any other ideas? How's it going, Nova, by the way? How are you doing? What? We smart Jathar? Tough. We can always come up with a new name. We can rename ourselves whenever we want, I think. We Thari? Oh my goodness, okay. How's about the... I mean, we could just be like the... We could just be the whoop. Like the Tech Thari. That's... Nah, it feels wrong. We don't want that. We could be like the Uber Jathari. What's a good... oh, here we go. We are now Giga Jathari. We're Giga Jathari. And it's not because we're big, it's because we've got gigabytes of memory. We got big gigabytes of RAM in our brains. Right? Meta arcs? Ooh. Nice. Alright. Hold on, let me let that. Yeah, Twitch, let people speak. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, no joking. How dare you? Gigathari? Gigthari. You just do like Technothar. Ugh. Technothari. Oh wait, hold on. We can do Jithar Technica. Right? Bam. Droidothari. Ascended ones. Ascended is pretty good. No more meat bags for us. The uploaded. Ooh. I do like this. You know, we don't have to be Jithar anymore. I kind of like having Jithar in the name. And that's what I'm like. That's what I'm stuck on. It's like I kind of still want to have Jithar in the name, right? We can rename ourselves anytime we choose, can't we? Now I have to reset the template if we want to change our name. Doesn't matter. We're upgrading to the Jithari bots anyway. Why do we care? We have to upgrade them to Jithari bots. Anytime you make a template, you can rename. Yeah, we'll rename another time. So all of those are just gone. They don't exist anymore. It's not a thing. It's amazing. All right. It's time to go and apply the template to all of... Oh, we have to make a new template for us. Oh, okay. What was it? We went with this one, this one, this one, and this one. Let's do we'll just do Techno-Jithari for now. And if we come up with a better idea when we upgrade him next, we'll do that. Whoop. Tech. Oh, it's the H. The H is moving on me. Techno-Jithari. Done. Alright, so we'll do Techno-Jithari. Get that template. Apply template. All of them. Apply template.
Situation log updated.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. Begin. Begin. Takes a long time, that's fine. Alright, we'll get on it. So this is gonna give us more outputs, upkeep goes down, and we get pop assembly speed is good. You could mimic what you were before and change the logic engine maybe? Maybe. Do we have the same consensus as the... do we have the same consensus? No, we're not the Geth. No, we all think by ourselves, for ourselves, as glowing robots. We are all individuals.
Research concluded.
Research. Closed borders? We have allowed you to move about freely in our territory for too long. Today we draw the line. Oh, okay. Alright, to dark matter reactors. These generators appear to somehow draw energy directly from dark matter, providing more power, more ship power than should be possible according to the laws of physics. Okay. We'll make the deflectors next. You're not going to get any engineering done at all ever. Look at us. We're beautiful. Change the... Oh, yes, we should. We should. How do we change the Empire name? There it is. Change the Empire name to the Jithari Ascension.
Construction project concluded.
Whoop. Just like the Jathar Ascension Imperium. Or Ascended. Right? You do the Jathar Ascended Imperium. It's a mouthful. It's the JAI. The JAI. No? I see you forgot to survey the Fallen Empire. They wouldn't let us in. We were able to survey these guys. They wouldn't let us survey these guys. Jathari Ascendancy. Ooh, that's better. That's better. The Jathari Ascendancy. That's a better one. Much smaller. I like that. Drop the Imperium. Yeah, I like the Imperium, but it's also way too long of a name. Way too long of a name. The Jathar Ascendancy. Oh my goodness, our power. Our power is overwhelming. Especially as we slowly fix our citizens. So now if we go to species. Oh, does everyone get merged over at the same time? It doesn't slowly accrue? Oh, that really sucks. Huh. Now you're the JA or J. Welcome to the J. We're a peaceful system. Sometimes. Our main battle fleet 1 can actually fight the Vlur. Should we murderize the Vlur? And also, we don't have this kind of dark matter, do we? I need better dark matter production. Is there any way to grab more dark matter? How much are we grabbing? 1.4. I need more dark matter than this. Where else can I get dark matter? Buy dark matter off the black market? Oh, can we do that now? Man. Well, I've got money. Give me dark matter. Nice. Where are other unique resources that I want? We haven't gotten where we can get living metal yet. We didn't do that one. Another black hole somewhere around here? Does any and all black holes always give that? Or no? Let's go and put an outpost here. Silver is a really good way to get dark matter deposits. Perfect. We can move somewhere else otherwise. Yeah, no, we're gonna go take out Fleur for sure. For sure, we'll take Fleur. Actually, we should grab this. That's a lot of material. Oh, do we need to... We don't actually have to... Like, again, all this is whenever we want it. Actually, I think we're at the point where we actually have to just grow within our range. Let's go and let's take these. They're dragging their feet on taking it. Well, it's all within our total empire, isn't it? Okay, let's go grab Asgard instead. We're already nearby, actually. We can just... initiate jump. Get over there. We'll grab Asgard so we can get to this gateway in the north. Because we want to grab this northern gateway. And we want to grab these moats. Perfect. Build my outpost. We want to go grab this. We need to get some more gateways online. The Great Wound. Is that nearby? The Great Wound. Don't know what that is. Press F and search for Great Wound. Definitely not seen it before. It didn't pop up in the drop down. So I don't know.
Special project.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We've got robots, Awoken, and Jathari. This is so good. This is so good. I love this. I love that we're all robots. This is amazing. Now, we don't have to deal with multiple different species. We don't have to deal with habitability levels on planets. It doesn't matter anymore. This is great. Stellaris are large burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes of the vast equatorial deserts of Galpan II. When the predators sense movement in the sand above, they immediately rise dozens of tail spikes from their back in the hope of impaling something edible. Finding a suitable specimen proved difficult, at least, until hundreds of tracked remote-controlled remote-controlled drones were dispatched. Until hundreds of tracking remote-controlled drones were dispatched across the desert in random directions. This led to the discovery and procurement of an unusually large specimen that had grown more than 100 spikes on its back. Wrong tense. Or wrong conjugation, rather. It's fine. Tracked? Oh, tracked isn't wheeled. English! English. Why does English like to use one word for multiple things? I tracked that bear while using my tracked ATV. Ugh. Thanks, Blue. Thanks, Blue. That makes a lot more sense now. Up there. Situation log. Hearing. Go to. Where is this? Up here? Or the science vessel up here already? What are you doing? Research that thing immediately. You're already here. And then situation log. This one. Go to. Where is this? Way up here? This science guy. Get on that one. Perfect. An unprotected trade route is passing through the Raprix system and has attracted attention of a roving band of pirates. These outlaws have gathered a sizable fleet that is intercepting much of the system's trade. Raprix. Raprix is here. Jeez. What a sizable fleet. Wait, we should have trade defense from here. That's a trade protection not up to snuff here. How's Halfam not collecting this? Oh, it's because this isn't connected, yeah. Halfam is collecting all this here. There's no trade route that goes through here. Sizable fleets? Yeah, I know, right? What a sizable fleet. You. Perfect. Get over here. Jump in. We'll get a rapid response fleet over here to jump in and just go nail this guy down real quick. Up and over. Bam. Go get him. 81 days will take him. Says there's been no ships for so long it's neutral. Yeah, I'll just go grab this one later. Other turn strategy. Attack the enemy with overwhelming force. Yes, of course. I mean, why would we divide up our army? There's no reason for it. We're not at war or anything. Look at all this food. So we eat 0 food now, don't we? So Halfam needs to change. We need to change how a Halfam works. It looks like they're all making Jathari bots now, which is good. What's this? Hyper entertainment. We're going to replace this food processing, because that's worthless. We can get a galactic stock market here if we wanted. Actually, it's a trade center, yeah. Bioreactor? Huh. Cool. And we eat 0 food now. We just plug ourselves in. Oh, I'm feeling peckish. Goes over to the wall and plugs herself into the wall. No, we want to... Do we still need assembly plants? We should still have assembly plants, right? You can enslave meat bags now? Oh, I think we will. Unemploy all farmers? Yeah, no, we're definitely going to. I mean, we're going to remove all farmers. For sure. I'm just curious. The robot assembly plants, actually, we can probably find this on Jub here. Double let us know. Scroll up to Jub. Vectors, Jub. Oh, Jub. Population. Figure is growing. So this is growing. Why? Flesh is weak and from populations. assembly process. So if we went to... Okay, so we are still using roboticists for this, okay. Okay. You never seen a food world like that? You've never played organics long enough to need one? You played lizards? Those actually are, that's where most, if not all of our food this whole run has been, is coming from here. Okay, so there's just always 3 specialists here at all times now. Okay. We'll still go ahead and we'll get the robot, for sure. We no longer need these fortresses as well. I mean, they're nice for a naval cap, sure. Whoa, our naval... What happened to our naval cap? Jeez. They're nice for naval cap, but I'd rather get anchorages for naval cap instead. We'll come back to Halvam. Yeah, no. Produce a lot of food here, yeah. Yeah. A lot of food is most definitely found out here. So we'll go ahead and replace this with, what, 3 mining districts. And all energy districts that I can. And then we don't need any more city districts. I mean, this is a trade hub, though. Build fortress habitats by your border choke points. Ooh, that's smart. Smart, okay. We can make fortress habitats, yeah. Yeah, we'll have this set up here. We'll just remove all this food. We'll make mining and generators. Fortress habitats are annoying to play against. Oh, that's always a good sign. Well, we should build one over here. I need to have you build me another construction ship. That done. You can span them in border systems. I'm just gonna go spam. I'm gonna put one right here.
Research concluded.
Do a bunch of lays in here. Ooh, ascension perk, nice. All right, ascension theory. Our history is a repeating cycle of dramatic technological, political, and cultural leaps. These leaps are often preceded by periods of upheaval and followed by times of relative stability. By identifying the core, recurring premise of these leaps, we may be able to effectively short-circuit the cycle for our own benefit. Administrative cap plus 15. Ooh, yes. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be nice. Get on that. Get her done. Mission log. 4 years. Because you get galactic wonders once is drone. Well, once it's done. Ah, cool. Okay. How long, oh yeah, how long until the science nexus? Where are we at on that? We still have more than 10 years. You still have like 13-ish years. Okay, here we go.
Construction project concluded.
Also, ascendancy. What ascendancy do we care about? You want to wait until we can get the galactic wonders? Should have got living metal. Yeah, I really should have. Let's speed that up a lot. Aw, they tried so hard. Gone. Ooh, there's wait, what? We can actually pick up some science from here? Seriously? There's something to teach us? I can't believe it. Where are you? Timeline. Where's our nearest science ship? You're going over to do that. No, instead we're gonna have you do this. We'll have this science ship. We'll do that after. And we'll have you over here and beat up these amoebas real quick. Let's like clear out our zone. Seems kind of peaceful to be building Colossus, Master Builder and Colossus projects. finish his tradition before doing Unity's ambition. Makes sense. Alright, let's go and beat this thing up. Also, you build me a megastructure. Oh, here we go. Habitat, lacking influence. Always, always, always. Well, you wait here. Oh, we can get down here. Let's let you get down there. So he's out of the way. Science vessel. Assisting in research. It's good. The lawgiver is busy. Right, so we just need to get more. My influence is low. Concluded. How do I up my influence here? We still have factions, even though they're all robots. Crazy. He could do shield. We could do the shield of this. Probably. With his achievement? Maybe. Good try. Master builders, we get 50% increase build speed. So we'd go from 13 years down to what? 50% of 13? 7? So, or sorry, 50% of. So we wouldn't have it, right? We'd quarter it. So it'd be what, 9 years? Voidborn habitats owned by environment have +2 slots, and we get advanced space. It's okay. Destiny, no. Transcendent learning, no. Administrative cap, kind of nice. Clearing blockers. This just seems really bad. I mean, granted, you also get 2 free slots additional on every single planet, which is kind of nice. Galaxy contender. Galactic contender. Maybe. Just flat out damage. There's the void. Still a domination. I don't really know what I want to do. That's okay. We can wait on it. Colossal project. This is this one. What was this? Unlocks colossal ship types that can be. Oh, can we not actually make colossal ships unless we take this? We have to take the ascendancy perk to make colossal ships. We can't actually just research them. Is that how that works? Alright. Right? Okay. Well, then we might go and do that then. Where is this man? There's Flora. We're gonna wait until our construction ship's out of the way. And we're gonna go beat this thing up.
Special project concluded.
Golanthus are large, flat herbivores that have evolved internal gas pockets, enabling them to hover a few centimeters above the ground. They move around. They move out in herds consisting of a few dozen animals, grazing on mold and lichen that can be found on the windswept plains. They are ruthlessly hunted by the planet's apex predators, and our biologists on the Jiv Liberator estimate that only a few hundred of them still remain. Herds still remain. One of these, consisting of 9 animals, has been successfully collected and will be brought back to Jub. Good. Alright, he's gone. We can upgrade our power, but I don't think we need it yet. Well, why not?
System survey concluded.
Sure. Do a quick upgrade here. What is this? Invasion? Lost Leviathan? Invasion? What? What? Oh, our invasion. Yeah. we started this invasion. Totally forgot about this. We got our invasion. Hello, meatbags. We are robots. We are superior to all beings. Master Builder is always a good one, because new players want to build master structures. I think that's pretty cool. How's it going, Guillotine Girl? Hello and welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently annihilating this planet, and we will occupy it for ourselves.
Planetary incursion initiative successful.
Nice. Our armies have successfully invaded and subdued the primitives on Marinus II. The locals have given up all attempts at fighting back, and have now submitted their civilization into our empire. Although backwards they are, it may take some time for the natives to become fully productive members of the Jatharian society. Their evolution will benefit from our control. Culture shock. It's fine. It's fine. First time Stellaris? Yes. Learn how this game works. It's fun getting back into more Paradox games. I really do enjoy Paradox games. I mean, obviously, right? What were you up to today, Gilton Girl? What were you playing? Shields up. Shields up. CK2 win? Oh my goodness, CK2. I don't know. Kind of hard to go back, to be honest. What do these squishy, ugly creatures look like? What does a gross, icky population look like? Oh, they're muscloids. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're not ugly. We used to be one of them before we turned into the Techno Jathar. Or at least we're working on turning to Techno Jathar. How do we... We're assimilating them. Do we assimilate them into robots as well? We assimilate these guys into robots, right? They're strong. Nomadic. Resilient. Deviance. CK3 makes CK2 look ugly? What? I mean... CK2 makes CK3 boring? Yeah, I agree. Crusader Kings 3 is going to be better once a handful of DLCs are finally released. But until that occurs... return the fleet to the nearest allied home base. No, I want you back... you go back here. That's where you go. Nice. CK2 is way more fun, though, in your opinion? But yeah, it's kind of ugly. I mean, it's old. I wouldn't call it ugly, though. It's just old. It's just got a different aesthetic. That's all. It's just an older aesthetic. Well, yeah. Backseat games allowed? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're assimilating? Yes, we're assimilating. Oh yeah, it's a handful of visual mods you can always use if it's hard to move forward with it. But yeah, so we're going to slowly turn these people into the proper species. Fix their appearance. Turn them into something beautiful. Beautiful. Robots. And not those robots. Working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Every character looks the exact same. Kinda. Yeah. They'll be dropping changes and add-ons and whatnot. They'll be dropping a whole bunch of stuff for CK3 at some point. Because Paradox, someone mentioned that Paradox is like now set aside an entire team for doing DLC and updates, which is good. It'll be really good.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Engage. Find the squishy creatures. Oh, it's over here. Pew, 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 pew. And it's gone. Didn't even stand a chance. What's down here? Space whales? Get down there. Crush these space whales. Then we'll go get these space leviathan whales. There's a lot of them here. Do we actually want to fight these whales that live in this area? Or no? These space whales look peaceful. We don't need to go kill them. Let's go ahead and return home. Get your butts home, people. Get your butts home.
Research.
Wait, actually, hold on a second. We've got a hostile...
System survey concluded.
Hostile amoeba over here. Yeah, no, they can do that. We've got closer forces. These guys can come grab this. Synthetic. Nice. Unless you like space whale oil. Yeah. Now, we don't need to kill the space whales. There's no reason for it. We're not going to get anything out of it. Dark matter deflectors. These deflectors utilize dark matter to deflect incoming projectiles in a way that seems to utterly defy the laws of nature. Excellent. Looks like we're running low on things to do. We'll go ahead and get our arc emitters next. Looking forward to getting that cap done. Fleet manager. Continue to reinforce all fleets. Recycling campaign has ended. We need to recycle and educate more, because that's what the other one is. Perfect. Done and done. Where's my... Okay, construction ship. Done. Good job. Build me these, and then build me this outpost. Where are you? What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Here, build me a... Not a gateway construction. I want a habitat. Okay. Safety computers would be nice. I mean, it's essentially what we are. Vleur's getting away. Oh, that's right. We're going to go take out Vleur. That is right. You have to go. Have a great stream. Enjoy Stellaris adventure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by with the raid. Appreciate that a bunch. All right, let's go ahead and let's go deal with... Vleur's moved to the wrong position again. All right, let's move our main battle fleet 1 into position. You want to upgrade again? Wait, hold on. Wait a second, hold on. Someone explain this to me. 54 ships will be upgraded for 1,240.83 alloy. Makes sense. For 71.9 dark matter. Makes sense. For negative 67.03 gas? Do we get 67.03 gas back? Is that what this is telling me? Do we get our gas back?
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Autocannons, physics research, and engineering. Nice. Kill Vleur. We're on it. We're on it. I'm just going to upgrade our ship super duper quick here. Vleur's been hanging out in this region for like 5 ages at this point. We can wait a smidgen. You get refunded gas for your old shields. Cool. Oh, what is this? What just happened? Something popped down. We ended up in a fight somewhere, and then it stopped. I don't know what happened. Well, alright then. Sign ship over here. You went and did your job. I don't think there's anything left for you, so go ahead and survey. You teleport down here and... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. We've got open borders with these guys. We are able to survey the rest of the world, the rest of the galaxy now. It's great. Or at least this guy's sector. We'll try and get open borders with them next to go and survey all that. I want to get the entire galaxy seen if we can help it. That'd be great.
Special project concluded.
I think this is the last one. The crew of the GIF Liberator has managed to collect a small group of Udalorans from the icy surface of Roschon B 3A. These white furry omnivores wrap themselves into tight balls and roll around on the moon's snowy fields at astonishing speeds. One animal once clocked over 80 kilometers per hour. What? This aids in their detection, since the passage of their rolling form kicks up huge plumes of swirling snow. All the specimens asked for by the Museum of Exobiology have been secured. The museum has grown to a massive facility where the artificial gravity generators and atmospheric processors are used to simulate the environments of over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from all across the Jathari Ascendancy to see its wonders. Oh my goodness, look at this. We get 10,000 social science, we get 500 energy, 40 influence, and 5,041 unity. Nice. Time for unity. Mind over body, I do want to get the bulwark of harmony, so we'll have to pick up this this garbage ascendancy perk there, so that's fine. We'll do that. You're off to bed? Alright. Take care, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Oh, you're not going to bed. That's right. Take care, Carcinogen. Good luck out there. Yeah, sometimes when upgrading, you get resources back. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really nice. All right, we have enough. We can go ahead and make a new habitat. So let's make a bulwark habitat. Yeah. We're gonna make a bulwarking habitat over here. We're just gonna make a fortress habitat. Finally immortal. It's true. It's true. It's been a long, bumpy road. Wow, look how much dark matter we actually need. Our dark matter production is probably abysmal. Yeah, 2. We're gonna have to buy a lot. We have an abysmal amount of dark matter output. Just already main battle fleet 1. We're getting there. What still needs upgrading? Everything's 100% upgraded.
System survey concluded.
What on earth are you upgrading still? System survey done. We're full out on food again. It's fine. We'll just sell food with impunity. Uh-oh, we're capped out. Well, you know what to do about that. We'll buy a bunch of dark matter. Sell all of our food for energy back. And then we'll buy a chunk of alloy. We can go to fleet management. We can almost finish restocking Comet class destroyers. Oh, we had to make a new singularity. Wait, did we lose a singularity class Titan during that battle? Oh, brutal. Brutal. We lost the Titan.
Construction project concluded.
Did we lose the Titan in the main battle fleet? No, so we must have lost it in the battle fleet 2. We did. We did lose it in battle fleet 2. Brutal. Main battle fleet 1. Let's see this thing. They can finish upgrading in another day. Let's get over here. Vlor, your days have been numbered for too long. Was upgrading the Titan was the last thing we needed to do. It took a long time to get that done.
Horizons expanded.
Nice. Please continue to survey. Oh, I don't think there's any more place to survey. You finished constructing over here? Should be. Oh, we don't have enough influence because I used it for the other one, huh? You can move here at least. We'll go grab that in a bit, and we'll have that gateway so we can teleport around our territory a little bit better. Your numbers are days? Wait. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We can go take him. We've got we more than doubled his power. Almost doubled his power. We 150% his power. We'll go take him. You should take over the Fallen Empires immediately because there are some very overpowered buildings on their planets. We won't do it immediately. We need to continue to upgrade our fleet first. If we're gonna do that. Oh, you're making a joke? Okay, cool. All right. Prepare for the fight with a glowing orb here. Detecting neutral targets will make them hostile. Shall we proceed? Yes. Engage. Oh. He's preoccupied breaking that down. That's gonna break. Yeah, it's broken. Broke that down. Come on, boys, get in there. Bam! Them tachyon lasers. Oh, so good. And then we got the particle beam for the big boy. Whenever he's ready again for the singularity class. You wonder where Vlor gets its alloy to keep itself it probably just like absorbs it from nebulas and whatnot, right? We already have our swarm of interceptors just floating around like crazy. It's so bright. It's so bright here. By this Class A star. Oh my goodness, just the shots are insane. It doesn't help that he's also a glowing orb of light. Alright, get our Corsairs in there. I'm trying to find a good angle for us to watch this. Oh wow, that's easy, okay. Done. Throughout the battle with the forces of the Try this again. Throughout its battle with our forces in the Mergy system, the subspace entity, Vlur, increased the frequency at which it was emanating tachyon pulses, but the endlessly repeating message remained the same. Valor seeks, Valor finds. When the final killing blow was delivered, the entity detonated in a massive explosion that showered the system in dark matter. Oh, nice. We should collect what we can. Excellent. Return home, boys. Nicely done. Did we lose any ships? We lost some destroyers. We lost some corvettes. Excellent. We lost some corvettes in Main Battle Fleet 1. Oh, no, that's destroyers. Roll up. Oh, that's corvettes. There we go. So we'll swap out the corvettes that we lost for the destroyer. Reinforce all fleets. We're still waiting on a little bit more alloy. We're almost there. Doesn't Valor go around killing guardians? That I don't know. Question. What are you doing? I think you're surveying, yeah? Yeah, he's going all the way out here to survey. Instead of that, how about you come over here and do this project? Research Valor. See what you can find. See what you can find. Alright, so we're just continuing to research and upgrade our fleets. We need our fleets to be as strong and sturdy as we can possibly get them to be. Gotta get them up there. Have you found a dimensional horror yet? No. Nope. Don't even know what that is? We'll find out when we get there. Hey, Maggers. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, we're on slowest. Whoops. Back to normal speed. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Gotta get more influence.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Arc emitters. Powerful weapons that launch a lightning arc of chaotic energy at targets, which in part can ignore armor and shields. Yeah, I think we just take the force arc emitters, yeah? Actually, you know what? It's 3 months. Let's just get some of this, let's encrypt our equipment. We don't need to do code breaking. Let's just encrypt some of our equipment here. Make life easier. Oh, cool. You came from Guillotine Girls Raid? Excellent. Awesome. Never played this game? Enjoying the chill vibe? Yeah, no, I like the pace of this game. It's really nice. I mean, it is a Paradox game, so it's very similar to all the others. And if you watch Guillotine Girl, then you know how Paradox games can be.
System survey concluded.
The grass grow pace? Kinda. I mean, the most exciting thing that happens is all of the scientific discoveries through the science tech tree.
Research concluded.
All these, and then anomalies. It's like the most exciting stuff that happens on a regular pace, right? Administrative effective efficiency. Reconstructing the managerial web linking. Reconstructing the managerial web linking core worlds to the capital can help alleviate the administrative stressors and informational choke points that frequently arise within a budding empire. Nice. It's just garbage for us to work on. We'll get our assault damage and morale. Sure, why not? We can do that. It's a quick and easy one. Get it done in 4 months, and 3 months. How are we doing with converting our entire nation? 2 years and change. 2 years and change. And we can work on this mega debris. Where is this? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness! It became a thing that we can collect. What? It deposited dark matter in here. Every planet has dark matter.
Research concluded.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 entities in here, so it might have been better if we actually fought them here. But still, 9 dark matter. Yeah, 9 dark matter is no small quantity. Oh my. Once you're done with the habitat, get over here and build me the thing. That's amazing. You didn't know that? Makes it matter where you kill him? Yeah, that's crazy that it matters where you kill him. Simultaneous collapse storage. Okay. Further advances in unstable entanglement have given us new ways to prevent unauthorized intrusions into our databases. Nice. Which will go up to negative time keys. Because again, this isn't not a repeatable one. It actually has an end, it looks like. Making it so that our enemies struggle to get information from us is better than us learning information about the enemy, since we just kind of plow through them with our military might. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll take them out. We don't need to learn about them if we can just annihilate them, right? Right? Fleet management. Alright, that's the last bit. The last 2 Comet class destroyers needed to go and fill our fleets back out to full strength. Excellent. After that, it's just upgrades. So the main battle fleet, I want you to upgrade if you can.
Research concluded.
And they can. Good. Research concluded. Combat training. A more extensive training program for new recruits, including realistic combat scenarios, preparing them for the field. Let's get the hyperforums. Just 3 months, quick and easy. Just me and my robot friend. Run and run until the end. Take over this galaxy, one way or another, and assimilate them all into our robotic empire. Right, so, my goodness, do we just not need... No, some jobs still use this, but they don't need it passively anymore. Food's the same thing. Which was this? Resolution passed. I missed it. I didn't see what it was. That's okay. Whatever it is, we were happy with the outcome. What is this? Guardian Angel Act. The soldiers that dedicate their lives to keeping our planet safe should be recognized and honored. Diplomatic wealth for, or diplomatic weight for fleet power and army morale. No. No. What? We're not voting on that. Pragmatic recycling, pan-galactic recycling initiatives. No. No. Repeal the Military Readiness Act. No. No. We don't want to do any of that. And the funny thing is, if we don't want to do it, the rest of the galaxy can't do a thing about it. We actually make the final say. Look at this. We have 16.5k power. These 3 together hit 10k, right? Maybe 11k. Hit 11k with these 3, which puts us at 12, maybe 13k. We are the Senate. We are the Senate. Oh my goodness. You wish to vote against me? Well, unfortunately for you, I am the Senate. And we, the Techno-Jathari, will decide what occurs within this galaxy. This is great. Galactic monopoly. This is awesome. We just have so. The thing is that we voted. We did pro voting for so many things that boosted our galactic presence, our weight, to the point where now we're just so big they can't tell us to stop.
Research concluded.
Research. What we get? Hypercom forms. Not all research into faster than light communication channels produces useful results, but some outcomes may find new purposes in bringing our people together. What does this do? An immersive facility equipped with Avant-garde interpersonal communication equipment. Forms allow for the exchange of multisensory ideas in casual discussions and rapid consensus forming in debates. Oh, interesting. Well, alright then. We want to make more crops. No. We don't want to do no such thing. Stability. I guess we can make gene tailoring. It's 3 months. We'll just get a new... Essentially, we're just trying to clear the slate so we can get a new thing to research, but I think we might be out of useful researches at this point. We might be at the end of our research rope. There's not much left for us to get, it feels like.
System survey concluded.
Good. Oh, it was a 5-year plan. Good. We do want that. Still need to get 0. This material here. Still can't pick it up. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. Soon it's gonna be time for us just to attack everyone. Ooh, cloud conduit. Cloud lightning conduit. Okay. Concluded. So there's still stuff for us to research. We're just not getting any of the ones that we want at the moment. Bummer. Are you going Nemesis? We don't have the Nemesis DLC. The only DLC we have is Utopia and Annihilation. Those are the only 2 DLCs that are on this one.
Thanks to recent advances in genetics, we have gained an extra trait point that we can use to modify and enhance our people.
Except we don't need these anymore. Making gene editing tools widely available is sure to have a positive impact on the development of our species. Habitability modification. Ooh. Oh, we can just get more gene points. It only takes 5 months to get it. Unlocks habitability modification. Allows us to change preferred planet type with specific... Oh, okay. So it's more gene nonsense. We'll grab this one. It's 5 months. We'll just clear this stuff out. We'll still learn them. We'll get there. Thank you, 2333 Paperclip. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. He's holding down the fort. We lost our paperweight, so he has to do a lot of work. Starbase. 2 more. Turn. Good. You can modify the meat bags that you enslave. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're prepping this for meat bags. Actually, speaking of, how are those meat bags faring?
Research concluded.
Got 15 meat bags left. Were there 15 before? I can't remember how many there were. Nice, we're making some Jathari bots. Techno Jathar. I can't remember how many there were. 20 something in the Atomic Age? Okay, so we are slowly turning them into the High Jathari, or into the Techno Jathari. It'll be Techno Jathar by the end of the moons. Negative time keys. Our latest advances in encryption exploits recent discovered quirks of physics to require inputting a special key before it has been generated. Nice. What we got here? Cloud lightning conduit. Here we go. 3 months. Utilizing understanding of the fundamental forces involved in generating the void clouds, considerable internal charge, the fullest. The cloud lightning weapon system is a potential damage to them. If it's done, it's only 3 months. Easy. Just like slam these out. Easy peasy. Wait, are you a sapient robot, but you have the research option to research sapient AI? We used to be, we used to be peoples, but now we are robots because we got tired of having our backs starting to hurt, you know, after a hard day's work. And sometimes you just want to plug in. Now you can literally just plug in, right? Need a break? Plug in. Alright, so just waiting for this research to complete. Give me my research. Damage output. This damage output is... Well, look at the variety on that damage. 1 to 139 and 1 to 136. ridiculous. This is the best way to play video games and work this. Besides, this way you can play video games and work at the same time. True. True. All of our guys can actually do both at the same time if they wish. We're back over to Halvum 2.
Research concluded.
Research done. Halvum 2 is still working on generators. Good. Which we're going to want some more. It's going to swap out the food. Alright. Targeted gene expression. Stricter control on RNA and protein production on the cellular level. Space-based capacity? Yes. Yeah. Give me that. I want. Yes, I want that. Cloud lightning. Void clouds use electric. Did we read this already? Yeah. No. Okay. Void clouds use the electrical charges generated by the dense gases that that make up most of their core to release bolts of burning plasma. Using the same gas composition together with a specialized conduit allows for a powerful lightning weaponry. So we got 3 repeating jobs and code breaking. So we'll do code breaking because again it's a 3-monther. Clear them out how we can. Yeah, we're making more energy and we're reducing the amount of food we're producing. So we get.
System survey concluded.
Nice. I think we're running out of things for science ships to do. Yeah, we need to open up more borders. Can I get you guys to give me a border opening? Can I get a border opening with you guys? Speaking of which, we'll launch some espionage here. Can I request open borders with them? Is that a thing? Improve relations. I can trade with them. And give them junk. It's an option. He's hostile to us. Oh, okay. I don't think they're going to let us through their system. We can talk to these guys, though. What about you? How do you feel? They're suspicious. How do we offer having them open up their borders? Don't you just want to make out the Imperium of Hijor diplomacy is complicated? You gotta make them happy first? Okay. In which case... Are you hungry? I have this weird material called food. Really? They only give me one? What? They only give me one? Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Faking It with Jason. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. How is the crusading going? Faking It, how is the crusading going? I was lurking for a smidgen. I lurked for a smidgen. Berserker, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Good to have you here. Yes, from Stellaris. Oh my goodness. Sir Suffer, welcome. Welcome, additional raiders. Jeez, we need to go and get our ships mobilized because we're being attacked by a lot of people right now. Quickly upgrade our ships. Do I have enough alloy for this? Yeah, I got enough alloy for that. Can I do these ones as well? Oh my goodness, barely. barely. Nice. Oh, it was delightful. You reformed your religion? Nice. What did you reform your religion to? What did you add? When I was playing as an African empire, almost the same location that you started in for yours, I did cannibalism, and I never managed to get cannibalism into the nation. It was a real waste of a change to our religion. Whoops. Should have thought that through a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. So it goes. Stellaris, haven't heard of this one. It's another Paradox game. It's essentially a Crusader King. I think it's more like I guess this would be what, more like Europa Universalis, but in space. It's not really Crusader Kings, is it? It's kind of, but not really. It's a little more focused.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Ooh, nice. You added Warmonger and gender equality. Those are good. Those are really good. So fight. So everyone gets to fight now. Ah, I love that. When you're just like, hey, look, I get to war with anyone who I have borders with. That's always the best. You just get some sort of zealousy, some kind. Yeah, Space Kings. Exactly. He didn't win the last war. We didn't win the last war, but that's because we were against someone that was like 4 times our strength. This remnant empire, we'll knock them down eventually. No worries. No worries. We'll get them. Hey, Seth, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. Confidence wavers. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Imperium of Hithar.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You got me on timing on that one. Cool. It's fine. We'll be fine. We can be overconfident. I think we'll be fine. No worries. No worries. There's always the next war. It's true. And the next war, whoa, it's gonna be a big one. We'll probably have Colossus tech ships by that time. Massive behemoths. It's gonna be amazing. Where was I? We'll start from the top. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Imperium of Hajor has begun shying away from their assigned tasks, citing a lack of confidence in their overall purpose. Spy Master Quival Uli Adjibov gracious, would typically handle this matter without bringing it to our attention. But even without them knowing any details, these operatives seem unusually well informed about the operation gathering information, and perhaps the spy network as a whole. Given that these auxiliaries are kept isolated from our more active and better informed agents, our spy master suspects the operatives are being fed information from an outside source. They also concede. They also concede that they may simply be highly perceptive individuals. Given these doubts and the threats posed to the operation gathering information by each scenario, Spy Master Quival requests a directive on how to proceed. Oh yeah, here we go. Extending the stream? Yeah. We do stream extensions here so that we can keep playing and keep playing. That's what we like to do. Until I'm up for too gosh darn late and I struggle in the next day. The more time you spend, the more it grows with you. Yeah. We're gonna need to learn this game more. Someday you'll get hooked on it. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, this game is really good. I mean, this is my first playthrough. This is day 6, right? Day 6 of me playing this. Really good. It's too risky. Cut them loose, or keep going. Chance of us getting panicked. Chance of us unwavering. It's too risky. Just cut it loose. We got plenty of energy credits. We can just jump up and out on that one. No problemos. Hey, Ropper. Hey, hi, Ropper. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness, cool.
Another
You've got
day, another scientific breakthrough.
Science, simulated social engineering. The weakest link in any security system are the individuals within it. By modeling our weaknesses in computer simulations, we can find novel ways to bypass their security, or trick them to bypass it for us. We will go and learn more about focused arc emitters. Large lightning rods. All right, let's get that going. We got a big dramatic reading as well. Did you ever hear... Oh, of course, cool. Here we go. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Darth Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep those ones he cared about from dying.
System survey concluded.
You interrupted me. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities
that some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful that the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course,
Fleet
he did.
enhancement supplied.
Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. When his apprentice killed him in his sleep, ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
So good. That quote's so good. Alright, fleet upgrades, fleet things are done. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. We need to go and start. We want to start looking. Oh my goodness, look at all the amoebas in here. Gross. Ugh. Where are all these amoebas? They're over here. Look at all these gross wiggly things. Look at these wiggly woggly things. Ugh. All this organic life doing what it does. You hate losing your power? Hard to stream? It makes it really difficult. I mean, really, at that point, you have to go and bring all of your streaming equipment outside with a lightning rod and just hope it's a stormy night, right? That's really the only way it's going to work once you lose all your power. Otherwise, you can't stream. It doesn't work anymore, right? Who are we currently spying on? Alright, spying, and conducting business relations. Cool. We should start looking at absorbing these guys. We now have the bureaucracy is sorted. We now need to worry about our naval capacity, which we just need a couple of anchorages, honestly. Where are we at with all of our space bases? I'm like, what? I was looking at the shipyard. Okay, here we go. Space base. Where are you? So the Roman system space base no longer needs to be the Roman system space base for defense. I don't think this is an important space anymore for us to have. We're going to transform this into an anchorage. Anchorage. Convert to be able to store our ships. Want crew quarters? No, we don't want a crew quarters. We want a... things that we'll pick up later, I guess. We might as well just pick up hydroponics here. We'll leave those for now. That's fine. Ooh! Espionage! Excellent. Mission accomplished. Well done. We're learning more about the Hijor system. Hopefully we can get more of their maps soon. That'd be really good. Alright, you're off to sleep. Have a great stream. Thanks, Back with Jason. Thanks again for the raid. Always appreciate it. And I'll lurk around another time. Hope to see you again soon. Take care. Alright, let's go and... we just need to get these anchorages online. So that one's this. What's this one? This one... I don't think we need a space base over the Utah anymore. I think we can also change this one out. For an anchorage. Or we can just annihilate it. We don't even need it anymore. We might as well just turn this to an anchorage. Convert these over. Gives us an extra 4 naval capacity when we do these. Uplink system will instead do... Wait, why did I make a hydroponics bay? What am I thinking? We don't eat food anymore. Wait, we don't eat food. Hold on. Oh, don't make hydroponics. Don't do that. We don't eat food anymore. We're robots. What am I thinking? We don't need that. Jeez. All right, you need to type reports and work. All right, Berserker, take care. Sleep well, man. All right, let's go and Artisan. Where's this one? You're in the front line. We'll leave you here. It's within the Figure Coalition. We'll leave this one here as a bastion for a choke point. It's a good spot for one. What about you? You're also a choke point. We'll leave you. You have to be what you are. You're fine. Actually, we'll turn you to Citadel. You over here. You are going to be one as well. I can't upgrade you. I'm lacking alloy. Well, that's awkward. Go to the market. Go to food. Seller food. Seller food. Buy alloy. Where was I? You upgrade. Perfect. You upgrade as well. I want another gun battery and a hangar. And here we're going to go ahead and we'll get a disruption field generator. Where are you? You're home base. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You down here. We can upgrade you. Let's upgrade this thing, and we can just put anchorages here, if nothing else. Doesn't hurt, right? Might as well. We can do more trade if we feel like it. That's the anchorage over here. Anchorage over here. Anchorage over here, which can actually have another slot. Don't upgrade it, we're not. And this one over here. Let's go ahead and let's go and get 2 gun batteries and a communication jammer, and then we'll start upgrading it again. As these are going to be our 2 points here. So synthetic evolution is considered the single most OP thing you can do. Really? I mean, not needing food seems ridiculous. You should look at what the synthetic trait gives you. What does it give us? Mechanical. We're mechanical, though. We're not synthetic. We're mechanical, aren't we? Oh no, synthetic. Robot output. Whoa, my goodness. Did you get a free plus 5% robot output? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, alright then. Okay, cool. Let's go to our fleet. So all of our fleets are currently up and running. Good. Happy with that. Leveling up. Good. Look at your scientists and admirals. Leaders. Research and anomaly speed? What? Fire rate and ship weapon rate? What? Army what? Energy and minerals from John. Yeah, I agree. This feels really overpowered. This feels really I agree. This feels really overpowered. It's amazing. You could definitely beat the Fallen Empire if you split up the fleets again. Yeah, if we split up the fleets, I mean, we're at the point now where we're like pretty insane. 9. We've got 1,400 power right now.
Fleet and
Commendable. With the yoke of natural evolution lifted from their shoulders, our people are sure to thrive in space.
Do we do the thing? Yeah, Techno-Jathar. Bam. We did the thing. You can complete the modifications, the Techno-Jathar species. Perfect. Wait, what? We need 5,000 credits? Ah, I can go fix that real quick. Don't you mind? Don't you mind a thing? Oh, 5,000 credits. Yes, please keep helping me with our science. Thank you. Increase the research speed by 10%, which is really good. Alright, research continuing to drum along. Alright, we're finally able to start doing regular research now. Let's go to situation log real quick, see if there's anything else. No. Nice. If we go to a species here real quick, though. Techno-Jathar, we have some standard Jathar, which really need to be turned into Techno-Jathar. Oh no, don't apply the... Oh no, wait, hold on a second. Apply this template to these. Almost did that backwards. That would have been really, really awkward.
situation log updated.
It's going to take 2 months to go and swap these guys over. Do that real quick. That would have been really awkward if I went and swapped us the other way around. Whoops. Assembly speed's insane.
Concluded.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Focused arc emitters. These upgraded emitters are equipped with better focusing lenses, resulting in a more powerful energy discharge. Nice. I guess we'll get the code breaking next. We'll continue to just do what we can. I mean, we're starting to get hit with all the reoccurring, researchable stuffs. Enemy of my enemy. Grants the counterattack Casus Belli on empires that are not galactic community members. That seems ridiculous. No, let's not do that. That seems weird and ridiculous. Collective waste management. Whoa. Hey now. We don't care about habitability anymore, right? Diplomatic weight from economy goes up. Worker population resource output goes up. Alloys go up, and minerals go up. 100% supported. We just take that from the bottom of the list to the top of the list. This thing's gonna go past. Absolutely. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good.
Special project concluded.
Ah, perfect. We just swapped them over. So that should be all the speed. Where are these coming from?
Situation log updated.
Where are these non-Techno Jathar coming from? Stop it. to work. A month. We'll get that sorted in a month. Come on now. Where are you? You're up here? Perfect. Let's go and get that gate.
Special project concluded.
Perfect. What worlds are they on? I mean, it should be that everything gets swapped over, right? I think one of them was here. They're making Jathari bots. Is there a way for me to tell every single world to do Techno Jathar? I mean, they're making Jathari bots, but we want to make Techno Jathar. And since the Techno Jathar are the synthetic ones, well, I guess they're all synthetic. Doesn't need to change what's being assembled on planets, I guess, yeah. Guess we'll just have to go down the list, yeah? Jub. Jathar. Ungar. And so they're doing any species. Oh, I guess it's gonna take planet to planet. Okay, well. This is not too bad. All of them. They're making 10? Oh my goodness, monthly production is 10. What? Put you here, put you here. Luckily, it's not too bad. Producing on these as well. Our population's gonna explode. It already has, look at this. It's insane. So, my question now is if I go, and if we go and we convert all of our robots and Jathari bots, can we convert them all to Techno Jathar, and then have it so they will never end up building Techno Jathari bots? Only Techno Jathar by default. We've got some figure coming in here. It's funny they come to our worlds. They're like, oh, we want to work, and I'm like, well, if you want to work here, you got to go ahead and swap up your whole being alive thing. We're not a fan of meat bags. Actually, oh, hold on. This is Awoke's world. Awoke, keep building Awokes. Building Awokes on Awoke's world. Awoke's world definitely gets to make Awokes. So if we go to species and we go to robots, or yeah, we go here. Okay, so I can't apply that. If I apply this template to all of our robots,
Situation log updated.
get that done in 7 months. We can at least get all of our robots to be on par with our Techno Jathar. The pie chart looks wonderful. Yeah, I know, right? It's all one thing. That purpose. Get that done. Some people are looking for work, but they can always just jump to a different planet. We have a lot of planets. Trust me, you can find a job. If you're looking for one, you'll find one. Yeah, let's get more work here, so let's go and upgrade this. How is it that we suddenly have more? Oh yeah, the districts. Let's knock back 3 of these energy ones. That, and then we can go and take this food one and replace this with mining. No? Why can't I replace with mining? What? Alright, wait, what?
Construction project concluded.
Demolish. Okay. That's fine. It works. So we're making 4 more mining structures. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll continue to do more mining on our mining world. It'll help out a lot. People can be clerks again if they want to. It's acceptable. Clerks. All of them, people can be clerks. Our population is going to start rising very quickly, so we're going to allow clerks again. Oop, don't do that one. This one. Oh. Yeah, this one we never stop clerks because that's where all the jobs are. All the jobs are clerks here on the in that world. It's our science station. Alright, so we didn't change anything in the science station. We didn't change anything here. Nothing here. Perfect. Plenty of jobs now. Everyone's a synth. Synth bonus is bonus for all robots. That's just really good. The synth bonus is absolutely nuts. Quasi-dimensional reflection. Our operations can access data from adjacent realities without risking setting off alarms from... Oh, what? In this reality. Okay. I think that's it. Now we're just on reoccurring things. So let's make build costs go down. 25% of your empire, 25% for your empire to all output before trace. Jeez. Should we really do the sentient AI? Sapient AI? I guess it doesn't matter anymore, right? Because we're not, right? Sapient AI through highly intensive combat training yields valuable insights and potentially optimizes for risk evaluation. Sure, whatever. Get the sapient combat AI. Why not? Get that one going. Perfect. We can get our Bulwark of Harmony. Alright. So I guess Domination is next. Because we care about the housing. And we care about the surveillance. Resource from workers and slaves is increased by 5%. That's really good. That's really good. That's going to be a great one. That's going to be a good one. Galactic Wonders, Master Builders? Not sure. 99 days! The Science Nexus is almost prepared. The Science Nexus is almost here. Alright, so they've been moved over. Okay, perfect. So I can't convert these robotics into... Technically just are. Okay. He's being assimilated. You've got full citizenship. Cool. We can give these guys a new template if we want, but I think we'll just let them be. Gotta find that USB port? Yeah. Alright. What blockers do you still have? Blockers, features, blocker, dangerous.
Included.
For that. You've got some blockers as well. Features, volcano. Anyone else got blockers? No, those are the other ones. Yeah, I think we'll pick up the Colossus Tech. Sitting there. It's no good. Go ahead and grab this one so we can get some volatile motes. And now we can go into here, the gateway, begin process on fixing up this gateway here. Autocannons, here we go. Large caliber ballistic weapons that fire cased with explosive shells. The main advantage of these cannons is their high rate of fire. We have so many things to, like, we have so many things to upgrade here. Because we've been spending so much time on other things. So on all the events and whatnot that we've had to use for engineering, we have a lot of things we can still upgrade here. I'm tempted to we're just going to get living metal. We can go and start picking that up soon at this rate. What do we want to grab here? Doctrine, Edict Duration. Edict Duration is nice. Fleet limits, modifications. Increases lifespan. Increases... It's a policy. If active, leader cost goes way up. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that. 9 months? Yes, just get that one researched so it's out of the way. I want better options. Yep, the Colossus one's awesome. Yeah, let's go and get Colossus. Colossus project. Our scientists will engineer one of the largest Hulk configurations the galaxy has ever known. and devise devised for a weapon capable of devastating entire
Situation log
worlds.
updated.
All right. We might go get master builders next. The second one. The abandoned space nexus on Gothry near Gothry Maelstrom has been fully repaired and staffed with the brightest minds of the Jothry Ascendancy, as was no doubt its original purpose. The megastructure will now be put to its to use in answering the scientific questions of our time. Oh my goodness. There's nothing else I can do with this? It just sits here? Oh yeah, look at that. It's back up and running. 300, 300, 300. Whew! Think you need colossal shipyards? We might. Let's see. Colossal shipyards thing. Titan. No? I don't see it in here. Black Hole Observatory produces. Ah, I see. It produces dark matter. If we have that set up, so we definitely want to go and get this one then. Where's my other construction ship? One's here. One's here. One's nearby. Doesn't take too much to get there. That's okay. We'll go and we'll grab this black hole in here. No, it's just this asteroid apparently had some dark matter. I thought there was a black hole around here.
System survey concluded.
Nope, guess not. Alright then. Neutron sweep kills the organics
Research
and keeps the
concluded.
robots alive. Oh my goodness, what? That sounds like an amazing weapon. Running sapient AIs through high intensity combat simulations yield valuable insight into potential optimizations for risk evaluation techniques. Alright, looks like we've researched all of the physics, apparently, as all I can get are reoccurring ones now. More energy, less cost for buildings, energy weapons shoot faster, energy weapons do more damage, shields. Shields are useful for everyone. We'll start with shields. Every single ship has shields. Let's do that first. Let's go over to our fleet manager. Let's go and upgrade them all. It's not much for the small little upgrade here. It's all repeatable. Yeah, so I think we're just going to start slamming out a bunch of these repeatable ones. Still waiting on a handful of these anchorages showing up.
Construction project concluded.
Please grab this. And those. Can't say ahead of time on that one. Yeah, so go ahead and swing down, grab those, go around.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Alright. 540 days. Fleet enhancement, nice.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Alright, fully upgraded. So I think we're in a I think we're at like a point where we can just start massively expanding if we tried. Our technology is so advanced compared to everyone else. We could probably just start rolling people. Not these guys, we need a bigger army first, but we could do it. The biggest thing I want to do is absorb the Figure Coalition. Reason for that is it's going to massively help out with like starbase capacity and the like. And then we'll have a direct front to the Imperium of Hior, which hopefully we can sandwich with the Yon Confederated stars. Would you recommend the Colossus that pacifies the planet? You would do the Colossus special project first. So I'm actually curious. Can we make them now? Make ion cannons.
Research concluded.
Cool. But yeah, we can't do them yet. I think because we're currently researching it. Right? We're currently researching it? Alright, capacity boosters. We leave nothing to chance, no matter the cost. Through extensive curation of DNA banks, do we build
Research
the leaders
concluded.
of tomorrow? Oh, the store capacity is fine. A living metal. Oh. The Lazon 2 habitat has now been created and colonized. Excellent. Living metal. Mining and processing the rare living metals is extremely difficult, but successful application of malleable alloys yield incredible advantages. Yeah. More modification points for ourselves. 5 months for better strike craft. 8 months. 15, 7, 4, 2. 2. Alright. 2 months, get it done. Jeez. What if you use the nano diffuser? I don't know how these all work out, but yeah. Special project in the situation log? What is it? What do we got? We have the Colossus project here. It just uses up our engineers all the time. We're gonna wait for them to finish this project. Increases mining output. Could be useful. Might be too much. We can always sell more and more to the galactic stock market if we need to. World cracking.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
World cracking another empire's capital is an achievement, or shield pacifiers, exterminators, or assimilators. I don't think there are. Don't think those are around. Would cracking capital give you achievement? Mining cutting beams. These powerful short-range lasers can easily slice through rock, making the extraction of minerals more efficient affair. Antimatter missiles, battleship production. Come back to that. Afterburners is pretty important. We do want this. It's only 4 months for it too. It's like 19, 7. Let's get this one done. Get our afterburners up and online. But before they occur, let's make it so we can start working on Colossus. I would like to be able to start making Colossus. Good. Alright, perfect. So we still just need to kind of fill into our space here, absorb the Figure Coalition, and then start attacking the Imperium of Hegior. This is gonna, like, we're already down to essentially the 3 main powers within the galaxy, not including these 2, of course. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to end it here, everyone. We're going to end the stream here today. We're going to find someone to raid. Who's playing some good old Stellaris?